wasn't quite what I thought I'd be when I was a kid on VOIP. I thought when I get older I'd marry her, I told her. Now I'm 26 and I work in an office. 9 till 5's not the best, I'll be honest. If I could change a single thing, I'd make it me and not him. He's in your bed, I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. And even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole. Jared, of course I bet Jared. The one who took you away from me. You hit it off instantly. I know, 'cause you won't stop telling me. I've seen his jawline, shoulders and muscles push against his fashion sense. I've thought about what he looks like nude. I'm not gay though. 'Cause she's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. She's living the dream. Oh, she's living the dream. From back when we were 17. How on earth could I be safe when I'm one click away from insane? I just think that I deserve a little bit of what I earned. I'm not gonna make another scene. The one I made when I was 23 means I'm not allowed in Disney World. He's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. I've got the key and he's just a doormat. 'Cause even though he's got social skills, that doesn't mean I can't pay the bills. Anyway, make the most of him, 'cause she moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, oh. Your new boyfriend's an asshole. People change like the tides in the ocean. At least I think, or am I dead wrong?
Hey, hey gang. How are we? Hello. Hello, hello party people. Did you miss me? Hello. Hi. Hey. No, you're good, Melon. You're still early chat. Hi guys. Oh my goodness. Do you guys mind if I eat a waffle? Y'all mind if I eat a waffle? I was halfway through breakfast. I was like, I can finish before your new boyfriend ends. Oh, Sky Bitters, thank you so much for the follow. Oh wait. Oh my goodness. Hello? Oh no. Oh no, gang. Hold on a second. There's no way. Did I just get botted? Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Hello, hello. Yes, waffle. I'm sorry, Richter, I don't have toaster waffles. I can't tell what's happening. I have concerns, but thank you all for the follows. Okay. Thank you. Okay. So, yes. My mental health day did go well, thank you. I have a mail check as well. Do you guys want to see what I got in the mail? Alright, give me 2 seconds. This is what I got in the mail. Gotta hold it over here. Wabam. Y'all are probably like, oh my gosh, she buys so many bags. I really don't. I'm not a purse person. I am an eat-a-bag person, though. And how could I not? How could I not? Look at this. Look at the zippers, guys. Isn't it so cute? Okay, give me 2 seconds. It has little... Look at the zippers. Oh my god, it has one on the back too. And there's like, and there's like, a strap, obviously. It's like a whole, yeah. And the inside is like this cute picnic pattern. Anyway. It's so cute, right? Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And then, it's by Maybe Art. Here's the artist. Sorry, it's a little blurry. Let me block my face, maybe? There it is. Maybe Art. She made it. And it's so good. So, I'm very happy with it. Hello. We're gonna get into Minecraft ASAP. Today's stream's gonna be a little longer because I have great energy today and I feel bad for missing Tuesday. I was just like hanging out with one of my friends and I didn't want to rush the stream and I didn't want to be like super exhausted and tired on stream because I had worked some long shifts this week, so Thank you. Also, I got my Philza merch. Let's go. I'm so hyped about this. I pointed at the wrong side of my shirt. My hoodie is on the way. I think I got the more popular color of the hoodie way. What? I think I got the more popular colorway of the hoodie than some of the other versions of the hoodie, so I think it took longer to send out. But yeah. It's not reading every single one of my followers. There was a huge influx of followers. I think I got botted, but we'll figure it out. That's okay, Melon! I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to leave early for work. Oh, I'm so sorry, Melon. Hello, I love streams. Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be jumping into Minecraft in like 2 seconds. I'm just eating a waffle. I'm sorry that you guys like tuned in and I'm just sitting here eating the second half of my breakfast, but like I'm hyped to see you as well. Okay. I can eat waffle and I can play Minecraft at the same time. Give me 2 seconds. Also though, real quick, did you guys see? If you guys check channel points, I added a bunch of new channel points rewards. Because I love vibe check and I love doing vibe checks, but I felt bad that that was like the only thing that you guys had to save your points for. So I added a bunch of new... Yeah, I added a bunch of new channel points and I put custom symbols on them. So I hope you like them. If you are confused about any of them, you should be able to like click on them or hover over them or something and a little explanation will pop up. So yeah. Yeah, so now you guys have some new channel point reward systems. Some of them have here, let me like mute. Oh wait, actually we should be fine. Mel! Mel, are you joking? Mel, are you joking? Hold on a second. Oh my god, you guys, you've just been sitting on points, haven't you? Oh my god. Okay, well give me 2 seconds. I think we're... gosh, I cannot tell what's happening. Okay. Oh my god, my Streamlabs is completely broken. Give me a second. We're almost through these alerts. Sorry, guys. Oh. Matt, undo that. Can you? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, okay, I'll put on the puppy girl ears. Give me a second. And I'll give a biscuit to Bio. You guys are gonna make me? Okay. Okay. Here's the one issue. Founding Father Uwu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Y'all really hopping on these redemptions right away. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I should really keep the puppy girl ears like directly next to my computer. I don't know why I didn't. I have the puppy girl ears. Let me go get Miss Bio. Let me see if I can get her in here for you guys. Miss Bio. Okay, I'll try again later. Miss Bio! She does not want to get out of her bed right now. So, I'll try to get her in here later, because assuredly she will jump back up. Also, here you go, Mel. This is for you. There you go. Oh yeah, hello Loki. Hello, hello. Miss Bio is currently in bed and did not want to get up. So, I will try to give her a biscuit later. When she, yeah. If she doesn't come onto stream and I don't get to show you me feeding her a biscuit on stream, I will post it on my Instagram story and I will tag you in it, Mel. Persuasion check out. I literally had a biscuit in my hand and everything. Usually that really gets it. Hello, Nick. Hello, hello. Okay, let's get into Minecraft, shall we? I'm still finishing this waffle, but puppy girl ears are on. Biscuit will be given to my dog. Thank you, Loki. That's very sweet of you. All right, let's go. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. You're the one who redeemed the Channel Points Award. I'm sorry. That's right. Mel was the puppy girl's one. I'm sorry. Matt, I will tag you when I give Bio her biscuit. I have not gotten a haircut yet. It's coming. It's coming, I think, next Wednesday or something. Something like that. Okay, I have to switch to Minecraft, otherwise Twitch will yell at me for not playing Minecraft when I'm in the Minecraft category. Here we go. Guys, the server is getting so big now! Look! Oh, look at everything! Oh my goodness, hello! Hello, raiders! Numa, thank you so much for the raid! We just started, it's perfect timing! Oh my god, look! Ah, my friends, they're here! Hello! Ah, thank you! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! My name is Lemon, or Lem, or M, or Emmy, or any variation of those nicknames. Thank you, Solar System! Thank you, Jasmari, for the follow! Thank you, guys! Hello! Welcome! I'm mainly a Minecraft streamer, but I also do mix it up with variety on occasions, especially on the weekends. My pronouns are she, her. My dog is barking. You can hear her. I'm sorry about that. Oh, Jerks 301, sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree, guys. I hope you enjoy the stream. Oh my goodness. Trident Bonk is missing. Please return to BB if found. Oh my god. There's missing signs in the town center. Little Pizza. Pizza? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. This is my server that I have with my friends. That's all it basically is just like a place where we can all hang out and build together. Give me 2 seconds. I just realized I'm in a Discord. And if any of my friends wanted to jump in, they can. But not while I'm muted and deafened. Guys, it's grown so much. Look at all this. There's missing signs everywhere. Everywhere. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it go, guys? And this is Iggy's house. It's so cool. He also has a little thing, like a little hut back here. I'll show you. Look how cute! Look! Oh, it's so cute. Spaghetti, thank you so much for the follow. I have my sounds off. Hold on a second. I'll fix that in a second. Are you far enough away from me? Yes, you are. Alright, give me Minecraft sounds, please. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Hello. Ah, there are 14 signs. Can you find them all? Yes, no treats, just boofs. She's out of her bed now. I could try and get her up, but we'll try again a little later. Is this a little stable that you built? Oh, it's so cute, Iggy. What the heck? Iggy, you're such a good builder. I don't think Iggy's even here, but he's such a good builder. Hello. Iggy is popping off. The starting hut. Are you talking about the mushroom that I saw? Hello, hello. Catch him indeed. Whoa. I did my, like, I also got a cat, guys. Look, I got a cat, finally. Finally, a calico cat is mine. Her name is Beignet. Everyone say hello to Beignet. Oh, she's so good. I love her. Hi. Look at us. Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Oh. Alright. Alright. I also hung up all these lanterns around the town center. I think it looks pretty nice. Yes, thank you guys. Everyone say good morning to Beignet. I love her so much. And here's BB's house. Ooh, she's got some mushroom action going on. What is this, BB? Is this like an outdoor pen for your cat? That's kind of what it looks like. Burb. Onion and friends. Another burb. There was such a... Oh, you have a fox! A pixie stick for Beignet. Oh, thank you so much. Hello, Jackie! Hello! Oh, this is so cute, BB. Peppermint, hello. There's so many birds in here. Guys, there was an epic bird adventure off stream that I did not participate, but it was Iggy and BB, who are two of my friends that play on here. And oh my god, the chaos that ensued. It was an insane thing to listen to. There is a fox. I didn't realize that BB had a fox. There's another cat. So I think part of what we're gonna do today is we're gonna work on finishing this town center that I've made. It's kind of small now that I've like built a thing in it, and I'm like, oh, that took up more space than anticipated. I literally might move it back a whole block because, like, you know, a villager only needs 2 blocks. A villager only needs 2 blocks to get in and out. We have the himbos. We have Puppy Girl. The Church of Puppy Girl Supremacy still. Okay, okay. Let's see if there's any new offerings. No, okay, that's fine. I should put an offering in there. I haven't paid my respects in a while. Oh. This is where Matt jumped off and committed unalive last time. Because what did I take from you, Matt? I forget. Is Matt on server? Yeah, Matt is on the server. I can't remember what I accidentally took from you. Your lava, that's right. Really? Matt is always in the server, that's true. There's a reason there's no offerings. Okay. Hello, Guardian of the Portal. How are you today? You gonna look at me? Or am I just gonna stand here awkwardly while you stare into some stone? There we go. Hello, Oreo. Y'all polluting the tips chest. Play it, Nick. Do it. Minecraft is good. Popular opinion, Minecraft is good, actually. I also made this onsen for the iron golems, but apparently all the iron golems have vacated. Sometimes they like to sit around and soak in the bath. I even gave it, like, bubbles. That makes me very happy. It's true, it's true. If you sit in the onsen for too long, you overheat, so it's completely valid. Guys, I want to see what everyone else has built since I haven't been on here for like a week. I'm sure that nothing has changed in Wiz's house. Oh, except now they have 2 dirt blocks. Very nice. The Endermen have been hard at work. And now they have Nether Wart as well. Very interesting aesthetic choice. Seems about right. Seems about right. Dylan Taylor, thank you so much for the follow. Ouch! Welcome to the Love Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Make sure I have a boat in my inventory. Okay, I don't right now, but I will. Give me 2 seconds, Matt. And by 2 seconds, I mean like a hot minute because I'm showing off Wiz's little mountain temple over here. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay. There it is. I knew it was up there. So Wiz is currently working on that. I knew that. I don't have a boat on me yet, Matt. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. If I still have one. I should still have one in my house. Are you gonna, like, push me? The amount of fall damage I took on that simple walk to Wiz's house. I didn't take any damage, but like the sound of me potentially taking damage. A regular occurrence. Okay, I have a boat. I also have like a million things in my inventory. What's that about? Guys, I made a diamond sword that I enchanted. Do you like it? I made this with my own 2 hands. On like 80% of the things that are in my inventory. Thank you, Matt. Generous donator. Person who keeps my my inventory stocked. Okay. Hello, I'm playing on, my pronouns are she, her. Sorry, I'm playing on my friend server, on Minecraft. There's 2 boats by your house. Okay, I do have one. That's so true, Mel. You're so right. I will. But yes, my pronouns are she, her. Thank you! I'm trying to think how long we've had the server up. It's been like 2 months, maybe? 3 months? I think like 3 months almost, at this point. I don't really have like a dye chest, do I? Oh, I do, it's right here. Okay, I don't need that on me right now. For some reason I have a ton of oak signs. Oh wait, put that in wood. A dye chest? I also have like stupid amount of phantom membrane on me because of a phantom problem that we had. Okay, I think that's... Whoops. This is like my I don't have really a place for it type chest, but also it has my enchanted stuff. Whoops. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Alright, Matt, I have a boat. It's true. It's true. Yeah, 2 to 3 months. Hello, Vinny! Exactly, exactly. Wait, what's today? The 15th? Oh my god, 2 days ago was my 2-month streaming anniversary. Pog! Thank you guys all for being here! 2 months, it feels so much longer than that. I am so excited for the new caves, Dylan. I am so excited. Oh my god, there's like so many boats around here. This is Jackie's aquarium. Alright, how do I get up here? I never remember. There it is. Okay. Sally and Sammy Salmon. Very nice. I like how they look like they're floating. I'm super excited. Thank you, Melon. Thank you. It's been a blast, and it's all thanks to you guys, so thank you so much for being here and watching my streams. Ah, I see, and then Jackie's, like, apartment above the aquarium. I see a chest, I must open it. Don't matter. What is this, like, chest that is, like, outside your house, Jackie? Oh, it's just a bunch of, like, random bits. Oh, that's okay! That's exciting, Danny! Have fun! This is Nick's dirt house, I know this. Oh, did you guys build another mine? Are you mining down here? Oh, you certainly are. You certainly are. Holy cow. Look at their little dirt hut. Oh, it's so cute. Nick's not house. Feel bad sleeping in the community center. Oh, but Nick has pets now. Oh, it's upgraded. This is so nice. Wow, Nick. Got some good stuff. Just holding this dirt. Our mailbox quick storage, someone stole mine. Oh, the mailbox? Someone stole your mailbox? Oh yeah. This isn't it, right? No, this is just like cobble. I don't think that's your mailbox. It was like over here. That's so funny. Woof woof grr, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh god. I thought I just heard a phantom, but I think I was mistaken. And then we have in here. I actually gave my horse a name. Its name is Mocha now. Hi, Jackie. Hello. We have the assortment of colored sheep are expanding rapidly. Hello, Ugly Skittle! Thank you so much for popping in! It's good to hear from you! I hope you have a great day even though you have to go touch grass. Guys, just so you know, I do have a grass allergy, so anytime anyone tells me to touch grass, I will take it personally and as a threat. Orange sheep! Oh no, BB. I have done a hardcore world before, Dylan. I actually have a hardcore world that I was playing on stream the other day that we started together. It's a very good hardcore world. My seed for it was actually incredible. I also finished the campsite! It only took me like 3 weeks, but I actually finished this tent. And put sleeping bags in it and everything. M0, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I haven't spawn-proofed it yet. which is kind of bizarre because it seems like really well lit. 07 to that green sheep giving so much wool. So true. Not a day that went by that that man was not bare. Was not completely made barren. I think, yeah, so I think today we're gonna work on the marketplace a little more. I have so many builds that I've just been like thinking about in my noggin. Like, I'm so excited to like finish the town square project so I can move on to a different project as well. Not that I'm not excited for this project, because this project is fun as well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna scoot this back and literally make it like like, you'll see. Like, just move it back a whole spot. It's gonna make the mushrooms kind of funky, but that's okay. Oh, that's what I need my pickaxe for. Hi, Matt. Hello. That's why I had this pickaxe on me, was because I was using it for mushrooms. Sus. Don't be sus, Matt. Oh, thanks for helping. Appreciated. Yeah, I think. Oh no, I'm being sus, I guess. No, that's not what I meant. No! No, you're not. You're fine. I know it's gonna look kind of dinky, guys, but like, it's what the villagers get for being stingy. For not needing a lot of things. Because they don't need a lot of things, they don't get a lot of things. Beautiful. Make the pirate ship of your dreams. Oh, thank you so much, M0. Thank you so much. And thank you, Jay Hoga. Thank you. I do have a problem with fresh cut grass smell. That's exactly my issue, Richter. My mom does not regularly tell me to touch grass. That's not true. Hello. I was reading chat and didn't even notice you guys. I love you. I love my friends. Not me being totally oblivious to it because I was reading chat. I can definitely play hardcore again soon. Maybe I'll play hardcore this Saturday. We can play hardcore this Saturday. Oh, they going after Matt. I think they're just going after Matt. Yep, looks like it. Threat eradicated. Hello, Bad. Welcome to the stream. Oh, my mom's here. Hi, Mom. That must have been why my dog was barking, because my mom came home from work. Did you just throw more phantom membrane at me? Why? Why do you give me the gook? No, I hate that that does that. This lad's got a shell? Oh, he does. He does have a shell. I like his hair, his algae hair. Hi, Mom. Okay, and then we just put these back. There we go. See, that still looks fine even though it's like smushed. It actually looks better in my opinion. It doesn't look as bulky. Hello, sir. if I could interest you. Oh, thank you so much. Here, here's my payment. Thanks. I got refunded. Where is my fence? My fencing. What are you doing in there? Huh? What are you doing in there? This is not very welcoming business practice. Vibing. Just vibing. I guess I shouldn't put this... Well, no, you can still trade with the villager over the fence post, right? Yeah, I think it should be fine. That felt threatening. Okay. Hello. I don't like to specify what state I'm from, really, but I am from the East Coast of the United States. That's as specific as I'll get right now. Just for privacy reasons. Sorry. Hello, Just a Little Box. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this looks so nice. Hold on, I'm getting chased. I missed. I can't shoot it when it moves that fast. Oh wait, is it chasing? Yeah, it's chasing me. I was like, is it coming for me or is it coming for Jackie? There we go. There's still another one, but that's okay. This looks so nice! Oh, that's the Trident Bonk missing sign. It's personal attack against me that BB chose to use Acacia Science for all of the Trident Bonk stuff. That's okay, Mel. That's totally fine. Again, I'll probably just play like hardcore because we've done some special streams like every Saturday so far. So I might just take a day and do some hardcore or maybe Origins. We shall see. This is an elevator. Oh gosh. That was disorienting. Yeah, I'm still here, Matt. BB put a missing sign all the way up here. Oh, that's why you wanted me to have a boat. You know I could have just gotten in the boat with you, Matt. It's a skyway. I did not put my boat down very nicely. Ah! I didn't put it down nicely at all. Oh no, no, no. This is the least smooth Uber ride I've ever had, and I'm the Uber driver. So what does that say about me? Oh my god, Matt, hold on. Please don't fall, thank you. How do you even manage to go smoothly on this thing? You are so... Ugh. Yeah, boat struggles. How are you just going straight? Doesn't make sense. It's fine. It's because I don't know how to drive. Two-star Uber indeed. Just start over. I tried! Phantoms are just nightmares escaping from the dream world because you won't give them attention. True, Loki. I know, BB. This is good road trip music. Thanks, Matt. Thanks for driving. This is a better Uber. Ooh. Oh, we're here. Hold on, I was in F5. Boats, boats, boats. It's another nether portal, huh? That is certainly a lot of boats. When your Uber driver needs an Uber, Matt does get 5 stars. Oh! Oh my gosh, this is so convenient and nice! Oh, okay, 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 I see you, I see you. This is so nice. Oh. We're fine, we're fine. Now safe. Very nice. Do you want me to collect some XP? Oh, I have to turn hostile mob sounds down. Hold on, hold on. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh. What do you mean underneath? Like down here? It's always one of them gotta be a bad driver. Howlin' Ben, hello! What's up? Nothing much. Just collecting some XP. What if I went to the funny number? The funny number level. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm still gonna have to jump off, aren't I, Matt? Like the vine. Oh, I don't? I can just climb up. You're right, you're right, you're right. That makes sense. Guys, I'm gonna be vulnerable for a second. I'm gonna admit something. I forgot that I grabbed a biscuit for my dog for the redeem, and I saw it on my desk and thought it was a piece of my waffle, and my brain almost went, eat it. Eat that. That's your waffle. Thank God. Thank God for, like, the delay between my brain and my hand. It is a wild XP farm. What the heck? I don't have any food on me! Why am I so bad? Uh-oh. Oh god. Thought we were lagging out the server for a second. There's just too many pigmen. I don't think I'm gonna stand here until funny number chat. That would be so long. And I need food. I know. I know it's gonna slow it down. Oh god. You did? You did! Thank you, Matt. Alright. That noise, gang. Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. I think. Right? Is that what you're talking about? That platform down there? Rain. It's nice to be able to go in the rain without perishing, though, huh? Okay. That's what I thought. Puppy Girl deserve biscuits, too. I forgot I had Puppy Girl ears on. Ah! Oh, it is raining. Did you, Matt? Oh, I'm excited to see. Rain. I love Minecraft Rain. I'm not gonna fall for that, boy it's Ben. I'm not gonna fall for that! You think I don't know? You think I'm not in the know? I have to slow down because my computer can't load chunks fast enough. That's okay, Matt. It was. You ate milk bones when you were a kid, Jay? Oh my god. Matt was temporarily cursed with Bubby Boat. Yeah. I think everyone... Oh, it's snowing in this biome. And now it's raining, and now it's snowing. I think everyone ate something weird as a kid, right? Like we've all tried to eat pet food at some point or another, correct? Do not even lie to me. I won't believe you. Raining, snow. Oh. Is that Wiz's building? It is. Oh? Oh, that's what you wanted to hit me off of. You jerk. He was so excited about that. He was so excited about that off stream. He was like, I have another thing I want to push Lem off of. Because I was getting pushed over the edge because my friends were bullying me on Twitter. For those of you not following me on Twitter, I advise it. Although, I guess if you want to see content of me getting bullied by my friends on the internet. Because someone made a post, right, okay, someone made a post that was like a picture of a Minecraft lava pool. And it was like, would you push your second at? Is that my boat? No, that's your boat. Why did you drop the boat? I literally don't have inventory space, so that boat's gonna live there. Would you push your second at into this for $1,000? $1,000. That's not that much money, gang. But guess what? Iggy, BB, Wiz, all three of them were like, bye, B. For $1,000, they said they'd throw me in a pit of lava. What's that about? What is that about? Messed up. Messed up. The heck. Hello, Prodigies. Welcome to the stream. I'm spilling the Twitter tea. Yes. I'm talking about how my friends were willing to sacrifice me to lava for $1,000. Chinny, hello! Twitlonger incoming. Absolutely. I'm canceling my own friends. I should get more food from my chest while I'm here. Pretty sure I have. Yeah. Well, I don't have a lot. God, I have to put this stupid Phantom membrane to get away. I should have, like... There.
Not the only one, but I can't imagine nothing else. I see it every time I fall asleep.
No! I'm listening to Kai Dreams! Not the Chug Jug with you mashup with... Ah! That timing. I live in a perpetual state of having Phantom membrane on me. Oh my god, I cannot stand in my own home because of Chug Jug with you. Don't push it too fast. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're referring to. Oh, talking to Jackie. Is there other stuff over here? I don't think so. Hydrate, I will. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my stuff wouldn't respawn. Milk has bones. Also, Lil Duck, hello, hello. I'm getting attacked by phantoms again. Oh, not me? Not me. They're after Matt. The himbos have his back. I think this is just leading to Jackie's area. Jackie made like a whole canal from like her aquarium here all the way to the ocean, I think. I added songs to my stream playlist to mix it up a little bit. Hello, I'm a TV. Canal is done now too. Awesome, Jackie. It's like Mob in the Bodybuilding Club. So true, Jay. Bye, Melon. Have a great day. It's so true. You know that image of the dude who's like super thick and he's like, why is everybody so mean to me? That's me. That's me. Sky pancakes. I got hit by the other one while I was looking at this one. I shouldn't have shot. What? BS. How many arrows do I have left? Oh, I have 46. Okay, we're fine. Oh my goodness! I'm trash! Ugh. There we go. Why did they light it up and everything? What's this about? Ooh. Hello! Welcome to stream. It was cliff jumping. Nick, if I recall, you jumped off, made like a little angry face in the chat, and then logged off the server. Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? Alright, we'll start building in just a moment. I'm like making sure I didn't miss anything cool while I was off. There's so many new builds and stuff. Did we add anything to the graveyard? I don't think so. Good. That's good. There's a graveyard cat here as well. Oh? Thank you, Matt. My music stopped. There we go. I resolved it. No. No sweat. Spectral arrows. Thank you. Very cool. I was here too when Di did this. Di's little hobbit hole, where she has like diamonds and a saddle, and that's it. There we go. Okay. I don't think anything here as well. Yeah. Nothing cooking on the brewing stands currently. Okay. Let's build. Let's build. Okay, so we're gonna make it one that's like different. Like I'm gonna make it taller, I think, just to like add some variance. Have you seen Iggy's house? I have! This one down here? I haven't seen it recently. Did he change things? Someone left the gate open that was not me. Oh? Pet room for pets! Oh my god! He's made like a McDonald's play place for his oh my god, they're named after Adventure Zone characters. Johan, Barry. None of the birds have names. None of the cats have names. This is so funny. Meow. Pet room for pets. Ooh, this has been enchanted since the last time I saw it. Iggy's such a good builder. It's so impressive, genuinely. There is a graveyard J. Ooh. I mean, I'm a big sushi fan, so like, my vote's for sushi, but I might be the unpopular opinion here. Yeah, it's so nice. Okay, okay. We build these. So, I gotta get, like, villagers. I gotta, like, move their job stands into these. Is that something I did not consider? I guess I did not consider they need room for their job stand. And a bed, I guess, right? I guess they don't technically need a bed. They don't technically need a bed, right? I could put the job stand here where this block is, actually. So we're fine. We're fine. It'll still work. I need more of these. So, in order to keep these, like, spaced... Crimes against humanity, am I? I mean, I just don't think they do, right? Like, they don't need a bed. Cruel and unusual punishment. Oh, whatever. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3. This is 4 across, but this is a 5 wide space, so I think we're gonna have this one be like an extra block wide, just for the sake of keeping things consistent. Yes, I know that does that. It annoys me a little bit, but not enough to care. To do anything about it, I should say. Matt's vote doesn't count. Sushi's, yeah. You guys have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, we are. That's true. We are technically having Italian tonight by having pasta with sauce. Wiz's mom gave me a jar of like homemade sauce from their garden, and I'm so excited. It's such good sauce. I'm thinking. I don't have any more spruce wood. We might have to resource gather. Let me see if there's any in the house. If not, I'll just resource gather. Oak, dark oak, birch. Nope, no spruce. Yes, thank you to whoever. But take some, leave some. Oh wait. Just seeing something. Yeah, I need to take all this out of here. I'll get to that. Look at all the bees! There's more bees! Oh my god! Wait! Someone made a beekeeping thing! Oh my god, now we can get honey! I also love sushi. Oh, Mel. That is a room that Matt built for me. Just a little something in the floor. I could sit here and bone meal the heck out of trees. That actually, you know what? I think that's what we're doing. We're gonna bone meal some trees. I am incapable of walking over that bridge without falling off of it every single time. Do I have bones? / bone meal. None in there? No. No. The answer's no. I'm in my house. I guess I shall wait here. A gift. Oh, hello, Jackie. Spruce. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, Jackie, thank you so much. Big Billy Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh my goodness, thank you. That's so much stuff. Heck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah! I have to put things in here so that I have room. Oh! Where'd they go? Put them in the community house. Hello. Grandmaster Apollo, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Alright, and then we put these here. I don't really care that it connects to the back fence like that, because, like, you barely can see it. These berry bushes, man. Ow. These berry bushes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because see here, I won't be able to put the planks, so I have to go up an extra one, actually. Maybe like 2. Just gonna be a very tall building. I feel like I should make them a little individualistic, but I'm also not 100% confident how to do that. But I think the height variance might make it look a little more different, a little more unique. I put these in the wrong place, so that's a thing. A simp for a fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. Give me that. Ender-friendly building, exactly, exactly. That's all I wish for in life, is to make sure that all of my buildings are Enderman compatible. Ooh, like a strip mall kind of thing, BB? I will consider that. I need to get mushroom. Ow. Hello, Grandmaster Apollo. How are you? Coworker votes Italian. Alright, I guess he's having Italian for dinner. All y'all don't know what you're talking about, but that's fine, that's fine. It's okay to be wrong. It's always so interesting to hear what people's like favorite types of foods are. Like, not just in the sense of like, oh, I like pizza or something like that, but I like hearing what people's like, what like genres is the wrong word. It's like ethnic meals. I think that's what you refer to them as. that they enjoy. Like, I like Asian style food the most. That is definitely my favorite group of, like, foods. This is... well, it's kind of cool. Cuisine, yes. I think Asian is my favorite. Probably Japanese or, Chinese. Both of those are so good. I know there's, like, Asian foods covers, like, a huge spectrum, but I honestly think that, like, the only type of Asian food that I've had that I wasn't a huge fan of was Indian food, but that's because, they use a lot of seasonings that I'm not a huge fan of. Which makes me sound boring and white. I understand. I know. I get it. I'm white. But, like, it's not that I don't like seasoning, period. It's just the kind of seasoning I'm not a huge fan of. In the food that I've had personally. Because I used to go over to friends' houses. And their parents would cook lovely meals for us. And I'd always eat it. I'm one of those people that, like, I even if I literally hate a food more than anything else, if someone's, like, parent, like, took the time to make it for me, I'll eat it anyway. I will eat it anyway. Tommy Internet, sir. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. Like, I physically cannot refuse food if someone's parent made it for me. That just feels, like, so wrong. Stop 123. Yes? I think I said that correct? Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. Bruschetta's so good though. I also hate raw tomatoes, but bruschetta specifically, like what it's mixed with and everything, I actually really like. I love bruschetta as well. Me too, Jackie. Excuse me, Himbo. Yeah, bruschetta, I feel like, I definitely feel like, Indian, yeah. Bye, Chimmy! Love you! Have a great day! Put the shops in the walls. Thai food is good. I may live in a sushi desert, but it's also an Indian oasis. That's so, yeah. Like I said, I haven't had, like, that much Indian food, but typically the Indian food that I've had, I wasn't a huge fan of. That's just me personally, though. I like Italian a lot. Like, I like Mediterranean food. Greek food is so good. Okay. I need slabs. Alright, let me go get dark oak. I still don't have any food on me. Hold on. We will stroll casually to the community center where there's food made by the public. Cuban food is good. Oh god. Cajun is also so good. Cajun food is delicious. Oh my god, melon is a cookie equivalent food. Good to know. dark oak slab. This is probably not enough. I should just take the dark oak. I don't have any dark oak. It's fine. Melon is better than cookie. It's true. It lasts longer. I love how you're like, melon is better than cookie, knowing full well you're the one who cursed me with cookies for like the longest time. Ah! Hello. Honeydew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the lemon tree. I hope you enjoy this stream. I like your name a lot. It's very cute. I have such a bias for usernames that have like honey in them because I think the word honey is just super cute. I kind of like this though, fam. I kind of like how much space it takes up. I have to go outside the town square. There was a way that I was getting in and out. What happened to this particular lamppost? Why do these look like this? Ow. Oh wait, because those were the test ones. Don't worry, I'll use the word honey condescendingly until you hate it. Why would you do that? I don't like being called honey. Although, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I'm not as opposed to it as some people are. But if you are an adult man, do not call me honey. I will literally kill you with my eyes. I will just shoot lasers through you. Glad Matt's having a good laugh. Okay. It's called humor, honey. Look it up. Blech. Yuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mel. The berry bushes are so pretty aesthetically, but like practically they're a pain. We'll figure something out. I thought I had another door, but maybe I don't. Guess not. I feel like I can put something here. I will. Maybe just like fencing or something. Guys, I had another interesting, this is completely off the topic of food. So pardon me as I completely 180 the conversation. But I was thinking the other day, so I was on Twitter because I'm always on Twitter because I have a problem. And I was talking, and I said something to Matt. Matt said something to Melon, I think, and I responded to it because he mentioned the Guardians of Ga'Hoole series. And I was like, yo, Guardians of Ga'Hoole kids, rise up. Because I read Guardians of Ga'Hoole as a kid. And then I like started thinking, because I've talked about on here how I was a Warrior Cats kid, much to my chagrin. And then I was like, I was thinking about it. And I was like, why was there this just like period of time in so many of our childhoods where like the only media that, like, not the only, but like the popular media to consume was like personified animals? Like, I was thinking about this, and I was like, and then I was like, oh, that could explain some things about this generation in particular. But like the sheer amount of personified animal content that we were, like, given to consume is a ludicrous amount, frankly. This one's too wide. Yeah, okay. I gotta make this smaller. Baby Bish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hi! Hello, hello! Exactly, that's what I was thinking, Mel. I was like, oh, that explains why, like, that doesn't explain it, but I feel like that's where, like, an abundance of the furry culture came from. Because there's, like, I feel like there was an influx somewhere along the lines. And I trace it back to that. So there was, like, because, like, let's see. So we had Guardians of Ga'Hoole, which were owls that were personified. We have, hold on. Thank you. Rotten Flesh, get out of here. We have warrior cats, which were cats personified. We have Animorphs, which is not just an animal, but it is humans turning into animals. A lizard detective. Man creates religion to explain what he does not understand. God. There's... Yeah, okay. That's correct. I'm gonna be, like, yeah, 3 short. L. No, I don't want that rotten flesh. We also have... Oh god. Hello. Himbos, you didn't protect me fast enough. This is how I keep getting in trouble with the Iron Golems, though, is I keep trying to attack the Phantoms, and then the Iron Golems... I accidentally hit an Iron Golem, and they get mad at me. Pardon me, there was only one, so unless they might have killed the other one while I was thinking about animals. The mouse book series? Are you talking about To Give a Mouse a Cookie? Geronimo? There's also... Are you talking about Flowers for Algernon? Because that book is about a mouse. But that certainly is not a personified mouse, and that is a horribly sad book. Hello, Amerix? Amerix? Well, welcome! I hope you enjoy your stay here. I mainly stream Minecraft. We are currently working on some builds in my multiplayer server with my friends. Here's what it looks like in the main area of the server. Heck. Let me see. I came over here for more mushroom. Okay. Oh? Huh? Oh? Okay. Is this BB? Okay. That's BB's mushroom. Oh, okay. There's a witch. Oh my god. Alright, well... Just gonna look for some brown mushrooms over here. Don't mind me, gang. probably should not be out here when it's this late at night, actually. I'm gonna get blown up by a creeper and shot by skeletons. There are 2 other people on the server though, so the chances of me being able to sleep through the night are slim. Yeah, Algernon is the mouse. I am! Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well as well. No, Algernon is the mouse. Oh, hi, Ruby. Yay. I don't want to leave this door open. Not Iggy's lovely mushroom cottage. I want to like, I need to harvest more brown mushroom, but I also don't want to. Ruby, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lemon tree. I hope you enjoy it here. Hello? Okay. Hello? Just... Yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, you stupid zombie. Thank you! That's what I love to do mainly in Minecraft, is build. So... I have a list of builds in mind that I have ideas for. Ooh, server lag. Just wait for that to clear up. Hopefully it's lag and not a crash. Hello? Oh, okay. Well, no, just kidding. It was game lag. It was not server lag. Please. Oh, please. Can I have it? Get out of my inventory. Okay. Guess we'll do it like this. I think technically axe is the appropriate tool to use on mushrooms and stuff, but like I don't have an axe with silk touch on it, and I don't feel like enchanting one right now. I'll do it later. But the pickaxe works just fine too, so I don't see a real reason to replace my tool. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Ooh, this is like interesting, but also could be dangerous if you're getting chased by mobs in the middle of the night or even in the day. Mushroom block is for me. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. The schedule that I have on my Twitch channel is accurate. And if I cancel a stream for any reason, I post about it on my Twitter and in my Discord. If you guys are new and you haven't joined the Discord, !Discord will link you to it. I highly recommend joining it. We're gonna start doing more things eventually. Vibe check. Okay. I will vibe check. Give me 2 seconds because I just messed up this mushroom. Let's vibe check. Holy cow. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Alright. Let's see. Got that. Do this. Darth Afro, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm one short. I'll fix that in just a second. Okay, we have to vibe check though. Do I have some more slabs? I do. I do have more Dark Oak slabs. Okay, vibe check will commence shortly. Give me 2 seconds. I'm one of those people that when I start doing something, I have to finish what I was doing and then I'll continue. Then I can proceed with my tasks. My other word. Okay. There. Okay, that's good enough for me right now. Alright, well, vibe check. Let me go in a house, because I'll surely get attacked by phantoms in the night otherwise. Although we did sleep, so we won't get attacked by phantoms for 3 days. I chill here, in my living room, with Beignet. Okay, we're gonna vibe check. Hello, we're going to main face cam. Hi guys, we're vibe checking, because vibe check was redeemed. Oh my goodness, scared me, good vibes. Bye, Ruby, thank you so much for coming. Oh, did you hear that? That was my wrist cracking. Hello. Okay, so the puppy girl ears are courtesy of Mel redeeming puppy girl. No, you said boo, so I reacted. Okay, let's go. Vibe check. For those of you who don't know who are new, maybe, and don't know what vibe check is, exclamation point vibes will explain it to you. But we're gonna vibe check. So, everyone, hydrate if you have not hydrated today, especially if you haven't had water. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you, vibes? I'm doing so well. Hydrate if you haven't hydrated. Eat if you haven't eaten something. I ate something. Yay, actually, and I ate part of it on stream. If you haven't taken your meds yet today, please take your meds. They are so important, and I care about you, and I love you. If you need to stretch, if you need to use the bathroom, if you need to check your posture, do that right now. We're gonna put on a bop, and we're gonna cat jam. Look what I have. Look what I have as well. I'll show you as soon as I put on the jam. Let me put on the jam first. I want to put on... God, I want to play Honey. That is like my go-to. Hold on, let me see if this one is upbeat. Yes, okay. Turn this up the slightest bit. And we cat jam. I'm delighted.
You know I wanna be your rock. My love, you know I wanna be your light.
I'm glad you're doing well.
You find me just in time to tell me what I needed to hear. So if you don't know what you need,
I'm cat jamming? We're jamming?
Me. Don't want you worried about a thing. I know you do the same.
I hydrated. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Redeem.
'Cause you're so lovely, you're so lovely. I can't help but fall for you, love. When you love me, it's so lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So lovely,
Look at that.
loving you. Oh, oh. So softly a tender breeze brush against my knees.
Welcome back,
On
Danny.
summer afternoon, I get to thinking about the hazy days under August shade that I used to spend with you. I didn't realize it was all I wanted.
We are, it's vibe check time.
Riddled heart, I had to cradle back together just to see. It's all like magic to me. You do magic, baby, when you love me. You're so lovely. I can't help but fall for you, love. When you love me, it's so lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So lovely loving you. Oh, oh. So slowly a sunlit dream pulls me out of
Oh,
sleep.
proud of you, Darth Afro. BTTV. Oh, that's okay, Mel, but thank you. Hello. That was the end of that. Hold on, that cut off so abruptly. Holy cow. That felt wrong. That felt abrupt. Feel like I didn't get to properly wind down the jam. But that is the full audio. I know. It's such a good song, though. You know what? My stream, my vibe check? I don't know. I don't know. That's the full audio. Honey Pie? I do. Oh wait, I do know the song Honey Pie. It is good. I don't know if that one's DMCA. I'll have to look into it. Because I don't know who sings it. Like a busy bee taking flight. Thank you. Cat Jammers, resume. Flying high, take the dive. Can we talk about how I painted both my hands, but this is my dominant, no, this is my dominant hand. Like the hand that I painted with my non-dominant hand is staying on better. This also only has one coat. And this one had multiple. And yet, work demolished my non-dominant hand. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey. Sweet like a summer day. 07 for this hand. Flowers in fields, little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights, golden honey days. I love this song so much. It releases the good chemicals. So good.
You start.
Shh, not you. Alright, and then we return to these bops. Whoops. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me for Vibe Check. That was Vibe Check. I hope you guys had fun. We put the cat jam away. We put the Vibe Check away. We go back to Minecraft. Thank you so much for redeeming that. I hope you all hydrated. I hope you all got something to eat if you needed to. And I hope you all stretched a little bit. I'm gonna run out of slabs. Again. Okay. That should be plenty. Goodbye, Mel. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a safe drive. Yeah, that's what 07 is. It's a little guy saluting. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I have so many 07 emotes now because of the heckin' Dream SMP people. And the amount of them that I have been gifted subs to is insanity. I think I only have 3 right now. Where are all of my 07s? There they are. There are my 07s. Let me see something real quick. I'm like, that looks a little funky because of the positioning of the... No! I love you. Have good drive. All of you with your 07s. You can tell who in the chat watches Stream SMP. Nessa, thank you so much for the follow. Anessa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. Hope you enjoy the stream. Maybe I can do it with like signs or something, or have like Yeah, they can, Matt. Come on in. Absolutely. Anyone who's on the SMP can join my VC.
Gamer.
Hello, Matt.
Hey.
How are you today?
Good. The guitar in the basement stopped, so
You're free.
I'm free.
Let's see. I'm gonna try and replicate these nice... How do we make banners? Or how do we make the banners with the little lemon things on them?
Oh, all you gotta do is, make a white banner with 6 wool and a stick, and then you just put it in the crafting table with the already done banner, and it'll copy it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
So there's no actual limit to how many different designs you can put on one banner, but people limit it to 6 because you can only have 6 and still copy it. So that's...
Oh, okay. That makes sense. BB, I'm gonna build over your lost sign real quick. It's still there, it's just being blocked by... I'm adding the lampposts that you designed.
Ooh, nice. So were you the one who took the posts out of like the one spot on both posts? Like both light posted the example ones?
I don't think so.
I thought you ran out of fences and you only needed 2 for one of the posts, so you just took them off of those ones or something.
No, I don't think that was me.
Maybe it's the same person who stole BB's mailbox.
True. Who is griefing us? It's
The weird ways.
Yeah, it's literally like the strangest things to grief too.
Steal. Oh.
Hello.
Hello, hi Jackie.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm sleepy.
I can hear it in your voice.
It's real tired the past 2 days is the theme.
I also was super tired, hence the no streaming on Tuesday.
I thought I missed your stream on Tuesday. I was like, did I miss it?
No,
How did I miss it?
I'm a fool, and I also forgot to like send out. I forgot that I have the power to email my subscribers.
What?
Oh, so much power.
I can mass email my subscribers, and I forgot to send out an email. But I posted in I posted on Twitter and I posted in the Discord that I wouldn't be streaming because I was at Wiz's, so I wasn't home, and I would have had to drive like 45 minutes or so.
Also, if you're streaming for fun, what's the point in ending fun that you're already having to stream for a day?
True. I had worked 2 like 8.5-hour closing shifts that week, like those days. So yeah, I was like, maybe I just don't stream while I'm literally exhausted.
It's so valid.
Yeah.
Can one of you two do me a huge favor and check the traits of my villagers to see if any of them have respiration?
Yeah, the ones in the pit or the ones
in the pit. Oh, well, in the den.
Oh, the rat den. Ooh.
I was gonna say, I'm not in the village right now, so I cannot.
Oh, I can't do that. Hold on, I will in a second. Let me just finish putting up these posts.
God, all the pit.
There's a book of respiration, I think, in the community center.
Yeah, but I don't want to use that one. I tend like to be self-sufficient.
Matt likes to be self-sufficient and then not let anyone else be self-sufficient.
Yeah.
Rude.
And then supports everybody in the server.
Hello, Ruby. Welcome back.
I'm the only one allowed to be self-sufficient here. Everyone else has to be codependent.
The sugar daddy of the server. Oh, it's filled with water. I didn't know
Yeah,
the
well-
sewer was filled with water now.
Yeah, BB started filling it with water and then hated how it looked and then stopped and left it like that. And now it's really difficult for me to get out of the den because I have to like trudge the water every time.
Oh no.
I think it looks so nice though.
So I made a little hole in the wall to go up.
I see that. Okay, I'll look at your villagers. I'm here now.
Thank you, thank you.
Respiration you're looking for?
Yeah.
Protection,
Should be like
smite,
6
blast,
villagers that have trades.
Silk, vanishing, multi-shot. This one just has 2 different curses of vanishing. One that costs 10 Oh wait, no. They both cost 30, never mind. My question is, why would you want specific curses?
To prank
To
your
mess
friends.
with your friends.
Exactly. Exactly.
You
Same
guys.
brain. This entire time, I've just been slowly moving all of the stuff from the little hovel I built while doing the end of the canal to my house.
There is one villager with respiration too.
Perfect. Alright, that means... What enchantments can go on a helmet? Let's see. Protection.
Well, Ruby, I'll have you know that not everyone is like most of the people in this server are not like skilled builders in any way. They're just like figuring out builds as they go. And so like their builds look really nice and everything and they are like good builders, but it's not because they like started out as particularly good builders, you know what I mean? They're just learning and getting better as they go. Devin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. Hope you
He
enjoyed the
came
stream.
in with like a blueprint for his house. Like he was like, yeah,
Oh,
I need
yeah.
to like calculate how many of these like how many glass I'm gonna need. And I'm like, you calculate? I'm just gonna keep making glass until I don't need it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you
Oh.
just have to practice and you'll get better at it. Yes?
Or you
You're gonna say something?
can,
Matt? No? Okay.
uh,
You said oh, and
On
then
the
like
spot.
did not, and then I cut you off by answering a
I don't
statement.
remember. Sweet like honey. I don't know.
Hello, I'm good. How are you, Go to Cricket? Any tips on building? Let's see. Test materials before you build a mass amount of materials to make sure that that's the material that you want.
Yeah.
Because the amount of times that I've like like mass built something, like honestly these roads, I built all these like smooth stone slabs and then I was like, I don't know if I like those. And I paved the entire road with it. Are there any white sheep left? We didn't leave a single white sheep.
I think also some of them escaped at some point because I remember seeing like just sheep out in the open.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there is still white wool though. I can make banners. It's fine.
There's a mountain like kind of like behind my house that I know for a fact has a bunch of white sheep sitting on top of it because I keep thinking that they're a skeleton.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh, I need a stick.
there's that option.
I was like sitting here trying to make a banner, and I was like, why is this not working? I didn't have a stick.
Unbelievable.
I know.
Alright, I'm going to trust that at some point I made put Unbreaking 3 on a helmet, and I'm just going to leave this and not try for more.
Okay. Do we have a loom? Oh, you have a loom in your
Yeah, in my
rat
rant
hole,
then.
right?
Jeez.
Hole, rat hole. is a zombie just slowly swimming through the water after my boat.
Rude.
Determined. Guys, which animal personified book series did you consume as a child? I know that Matt is a Guardians of Ga'Hoole person.
I'm gonna get shunned here. I didn't read any.
Oh no? You're not gonna get shunned.
No.
You're normal.
I read a lot of I read a lot of book series about like people like with animal friends and companions,
Mm-hmm.
but not really any about like personified animals. Not that I can remember, at least. Like I tried reading Warrior Cats because like one of my friends was real into it, and I was just like, I don't care.
Man, Guardians of Cool got whack as
It
it
did.
went on.
It really
I
did.
just, like, it was a long time ago that I read it, but I still like vaguely remember just like time travel, like laser beams shooting out of eyes, like mind control, like it was whack.
It was. Wait, Matt, I'm dumb. How do pattern?
Oh no, you just put them in the crafting table together.
Oh, in a crafting table?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You don't have to use the loom
Ooh.
anymore once you have a pattern you like.
Oh, good to
And I'm gonna
know.
die.
I came all the
think.
way down to the rat hole to
Well,
use a
I'm
crafting
waiting to
table.
see that death message.
Oh no, never mind. Just it glitched.
But yeah, so like I didn't know it at the time, but like I have dyslexia, so I didn't read a whole lot, if I'm entirely honest. Like
That
I
makes
was
sense.
very much more of a video game kid,
Mm-hmm.
because my mom was real into video games.
That's nice though.
But I read The Ranger's Apprentice was like a book series I was like super into, like as a kid, and then well into like middle school.
That's wild.
See-
I've literally never heard of that series.
It's really good, and it's like a really like it's got like I think 13 or 14 books in it or something like that. It's like an absurd amount
Miyamoo, thank
for
you
like
so much
such
for
a
the follow.
little known series.
Yeah, that's insane. Thank you so
It's
much
really-
for the follow. Oh gosh. Oh hello. Yes, puppy. Sorry, so I don't mean to cut you off, Jackie. Thank you guys. Oh, hold on. People were chatting, and I was listening to you talk about started LARP cults at school by introducing them. Danny, same. Not like, like. I mean, I think a lot of Warrior Cats kids went through that weird phase of like pretending that you were a cat on the playground with your friends at recess. Specifically Warrior Cats kids. I had a friend in, I think I mentioned this before. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream though. Grace, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree, guys. I hope you enjoy the stream. I had a friend, his name, maybe I won't say his name. It's just his first name, but I still, even
Call him Tommy in it.
call him Tommy in it. Direct give me hardcore name ideas. Oh my god. It is, well, I have new channel point redemptions, Dark Legend, and one of them is Puppy Ears, or Puppy Girl. So we are in Puppy Girl mode now. I'm
Do you
doing
limit
well. Yes,
One
I
per
limited it to
stream?
once per stream.
Okay,
because,
just making sure.
Once they're on my head, I can't put them on again.
Sure you can, just get more.
Just
I
multiple.
was just take them off and place them back on.
Also, I'm doing well. How are you doing, Grace? Let's see. Yes, I have new, but yeah, I do have new channel point redemptions. So this was Puppy Girl redeemed, and I'm technically allowed to take them off whenever I want to, because if they start hurting my head, that would not be fun. That would not be good. But I'm doing okay right now, so we'll keep them on. Make-
Does your sword have sharpness 4 or 5?
Make Mel's points worth it, because it was 10,000 channel points, so...
I'm close. I'm gonna save up for those 10,000 channel points. I'm at 8,000 right now. I'm almost there. We'll get
I just
there.
try to hover around 20,000 at all times, so in case I need to rig a vote.
In case I need to rig a vote.
That's exactly why he does it.
I'm aware.
It's so funny to me.
My greatest failure as a human was not having enough points to rig the vote to make sure that Onion stayed dead. Or garlic.
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 No, I'm
garlic.
so glad you didn't have enough points to break that vote.
I was one redemption off. Really.
You should have just told me.
No, we like Garlic. We want him to be here. He's an unkillable
No,
god.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna just make everybody hate me. I greatly dislike garlic, like the actual.
Oh, the actual
substance.
food, yeah.
Yeah, I do not like garlic. I cannot eat anything with it in it.
Oh my gosh, I love garlic. I could like just eat straight garlic. If I'm honest.
Yeah, same.
I can't. My
you a
Italian mother is
vampire?
very disappointed in me.
BB is at 34k lemon loot.
Dang.
I guess that's what happens when you mod for me and like are
Yeah.
at literally every stream. Shout out to BB.
I spent too many points. I rigged too many votes.
Yeah, and I don't think BB's like voted in most of the, or I don't think BB like gambled. I don't think BB's done a lot with her points. Oop, there it is.
Yeah, I put my points back into the economy.
Stimulate the
I've
lemon
spent
loot.
any of my lemon loot.
Yeah, that's true. I have infinite lemon loot as owner of the channel. It literally just has a picture of a lemon and a little infinity sign next to it.
That's cute.
Yeah, I like it.
You could rig your own votes.
I could. Don't know.
I don't think you're allowed to vote in them.
I don't know.
As a mod, if I start a vote or if I start a channel prediction or like edit a channel prediction anyway, I'm not allowed to vote in it.
They changed that. Well, they added a feature so that mods could vote in polls, but if you vote in the poll, then you can't,
Oh yeah, you can't conclude it.
Yeah,
and
you can't
choose
conclude it. Which makes sense, because then you'd be able to rig stuff like
I
nobody's
mean,
business.
you could just get 2 accounts and start it with 1.
That's
and
true
vote
too,
with
but why would you be a mod in the chat if you're gonna do something like that?
Why would you be a mod in the chat if you did it like that anyway? Like
I
it was just
know.
one. Alright.
Just want to cause problems.
I think I also have to turn it on. Like the ability for mods to vote in the polls, and I don't think I have it on. Just because then I'd have to be the one to end the polls, and I don't have the attention span for that. Not right now, at least. This is looking good. How many villagers do we have in the villager hole?
Like
Not that
8?
many, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6.
oh, that's right. 2 got zapped.
Yeah, and I'm not including
I was
the
gonna say,
nitwit,
I know
'cause the
there's
nitwit
definitely
doesn't
empty beds in there currently.
yeah.
Oh, I keep running out of
So wait,
space.
Matt, if I took the workers station and put them in the huts, would they open the door and go to their station?
They would try if they could make it. Well, only if they didn't have a job anymore,
Well, if I
or if they
destroyed
were
it and
refilling
reset
their,
that.
if they're refilling their prescription, if you will. And by the prescription, I mean their trades. Or you could just put their beds up there.
That's true. Although I didn't give them enough space to have beds inside their buildings.
True.
Well, do they have room to stand on top of the beds? Because then they do.
There's an angry Enderman. Oh, he's getting attacked by iron golems. That's why he's angry. What'd you say?
Did you make it enough ceiling space that they could stand on top of the beds? Because then you could.
No, they have approximately 2 blocks wide and 3 blocks tall.
Yeah, that's not a lot of room for a
These are
bed.
not,
It's
not war crimes, by
Crimes
the way.
against humanity.
It's not. It's not. It's fine. I want to see something. Oh no,
Dang,
wait. Because of the way the slabs are, it
kinda
actually
fresh.
wouldn't work. Thanks.
Oh yeah, we can have the banners in different colors if you want to, like the background color.
Oh. I don't know what background color would look nice.
We can also have like little like decorations like up and down, like
You
little,
could add
like,
pink to them so they match the church.
Oh, true.
like here. Let me take this one off. And I'll bring it back.
Okay.
Ah, never mind. I'm too lazy.
Okay.
I feel bad because I was like, Mel, we should do a book club for The Witcher, and Mel was like, all right, I'll wait for you to start, and I was like, okay, I started now, and then we started reading, and then that night I was like, you know what, I just read the whole first book, and I was like, oh, I did not like go like chapter by chapter and do a book club because I got so invested in it.
Oh my god. Iggy,
Imagine
hello!
Iggy.
Iggy.
You're not on the server, but in the chat. I could put their beds on the ground.
Yeah.
That is true. I could
Where
just...
would you put the workstation then?
Here.
Oh, you're so smart. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, yeah, why do
Excuse me?
you keep forgetting this? It's strange. Danny said,
Not that
Matt, can I join the book club? I want in on the Witcher book club, please. Oh. Oh,
Well, I mean,
Matt's like, I don't know you. That is my friend. That's my friend Danny.
really?
Yeah. Well, at least like I can tell you that I know them. So it's not just a random person asking in on your Witcher book club. I want to see something.
Okay.
That was more of a like thinking out loud statement.
I know. I just thought it would be funny to respond as if you were like
Okay.
asking. Jackie, where are you?
I'm in my canal currently coming back. I'm still trying to get my stuff out of my hovel.
Okay.
There's just so much dirt and cobblestone.
Toss it.
I literally have 6 chests that's just cobblestone and stone.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's a lot.
Apologize for the height. It's okay.
You don't have to apologize for being hype over The Witcher.
Yeah, it's quite good.
I played a little bit of The Witcher 3. Like that's my experience with The Witcher. I didn't see the show.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I didn't have the attention span for the long episodes.
You're fine. I haven't played any of the games.
I know 0 about The Witcher. Literally nothing. I
But-
know there's a Witcher.
He's a Witcher.
He's a Witcher. True.
He has white hair.
This is true.
Yeah. I could point out The Witcher if you asked me, like, if you showed me a bunch of characters, I'd be like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that one's The Witcher. And much more than that, I think I'd be stumped. I know there's a hot girl in it.
Yes, Yennefer.
Well, in the show, he says he drops a f-bomb.
Does
And me
he?
too.
He goes.
Damn, what's up?
He pauses, looks down, and goes F.
He says the letter F.
Yeah.
He does.
Unfortunately, I am not the Witcher, so I cannot swear.
Oh god, flag.
You get one. And also you can say bada bing bada boom as many times as you'd like.
I'll
Yeah,
say
bada
that many
bing, bada
times.
boom, baby.
Oh no, I just
Does
don't.
BB
swear.
stand for bada bing?
BB stands for bada bing.
Alternatively, BB could stand for bada boom.
Bada boom.
Good.
It
What if it's
could.
all of it? What if BB stands for all of the above?
BB, quadruple B.
Quadruple
BB BB. That's a
Keep-
Love Live song, isn't it? BB BB.
I do not hold back.
It's a
on
Love Live subgroup.
I do not hold back on swearing for the stream. I hold back on swearing for the Lord.
Ow.
True story. When I was a child, the reason I didn't swear was because for some reason, as a child, I thought the Lord would smite me for swearing. Now I just don't-
That's swearing for the Lord. Stop. Oh my
Like there's my
God.
mom who my brother got like called, like my mom got called like because my brother like told a kid to go F himself in like 4th grade, and like the teacher, like they called my mom, and my mom went, what's wrong with that? And they're like, what do you mean? The kid just dropped the F-bomb, and she's like, so? Was the kid being an idiot? Maybe he deserved it.
Oh my God. You
I
stand.
think that says a lot about how me and my brother act.
Jackie, what armor do you have?
Damn. I don't know.
What?
Probably something stupid and worthless.
Can you hit E
Um,
and look at it, please?
I was currently. I have an iron chest plate with fire protection 2, unbreaking 2, and thorns 1. And then I have iron leggings with blast protection 1, and nothing else.
Here, take this, take this, take this. Here you go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Moving up in the world, Jackie.
Lagoon, just absolutely fantastic. I took my pants off, didn't mean to.
Jackie got so excited, she just yeeted her pants.
They're like
Just
rip
got
off
rid of them.
pants.
The other
Like the button.
tearaways.
I had to make a pair of tearaway pants for his play once.
Oh my
It
god.
was so funny to watch the guy who had to wear them like actually attempt to do the tearaway part, because he was just some reason he could not do it, and each time he just like pulled so hard he gave himself this massive wedgie, and the pants didn't actually fully come off. And I'm
Oh,
like, it's not
no.
that hard. It's not that hard.
Oh, poor dude.
He was real tall though, so I'm like, maybe his legs just too long. I don't know.
Maybe leg too long.
It's
Nick,
like I made 2 pairs, and the other kid that had to wear them had no problem with it. It was just the real tall one.
Wait, hold on.
Nick, as a child,
Oh yeah,
as
yeah.
a child, I knew my mom would smite me. In fact, my mom would smite me for saying like frick.
Baba
in-
Booey.
In freaking
Baba
Baba
Booey.
Booey, Baba Booey.
Guys, we have to play Phasmophobia soon.
Yes.
Please, I've wanted to play Phasmophobia for so long, but I couldn't get people who wanted to play it with me.
Oh my god, I'll play with you, Jackie. Jackie, you can be a part of our Phasmo stream. It'll be you, me, like, Wiz, and Matt.
Pog.
Yes.
I
don't
was
know what I'm
worried.
doing.
I'm not gonna lie. I was worried when he paused after saying you, me, and that I wasn't gonna be included. You went you,
No,
me,
yeah.
and paused, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm not in then.
Oh, hello, Creeper. Go away, please. Go away, please. Go away, please.
Reaper? Minecraft Screen Reaper?
Yes. please.
Same, Nick.
I want to play
Same.
Phasma.
One time I
I want
was
to play
saying.
Phasma and talk to ghosties.
One time I was saying, oh god, because I was running away from a creeper in Minecraft, and my mom, well, actually, in this instance, it was my dad, was like, Matt, stop saying God! Normally he wouldn't do that, but it was because my grandmother was over. The one I dox.
Fun fact, the one he doxed.
And she is a
Fun
little,
fact, remember that
a
was
little
dog.
more religious than the rest of my family. I definitely remember some conversations where she would be like, I just feel so bad for Jewish people because they don't believe in Jesus. They're not going to
Oh
heaven.
dear. Oh
What?
no.
Oh my
Oh,
god, now I understand why
no.
that's the grandma you want to dox.
No, don't worry. That is the how do I put this, less controversial grandmother.
Oh my god.
That's
Yeah.
really not good.
No.
Yeah.
I accidentally axed open this like brown mushroom that I had, and it gave me 2 small brown mushrooms as a reward.
Yeah. Yeah, if you just, that's what happens if you do it on just regular mushrooms. They give you the little version so you can plant them and make, because if you use bone meal on them, they can grow big.
Oh.
Big
I
and
knew that.
strong.
I knew that you could grow them that way, but I didn't realize that they give you small mushrooms if you just use regular tools on them.
Yeah,
Love
it's
that.
it's not guaranteed. That
makes sense.
But it's fine. If you ever need regular mushrooms, just go to the nether roof and there's like billions of them.
Yeah. Matt, what is wrong with your grandmothers? Hello, Willow. Welcome to the stream.
Listen, the one I dox, that is the only controversial thing about her is that she does believe she's very religious, but and therefore believes that people who do not believe in Jesus will go to heck. However,
Oh,
she does not translate that into her daily interactions with anyone. It's just like she feels bad.
That's so bizarre. Religious
My
people
grandma didn't
confuse
believe
me.
gay people were real.
It's true.
Like, she just thought that they were all doing it for attention.
No, I'm
and
pretty
that
sure
they're
that
just
one's
all
true.
fake.
Oh, well,
And it
that's
just made me
different.
laugh so hard. But like this is the grandma. Like, my uncle has been out as a gay man for like 40 years, and she's still like, nah.
I thought you meant that she'd like look at a gay person and be like, I can't see that. There's nothing there.
I mean, kind of. She would just look at
Oh,
him
there
and
we
be
go.
like, when are they gonna stop pretending?
No.
There we go. Sorry, where did I get cut off? My Discord froze for a second.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You said that your grandma doesn't translate it into her daily interactions.
Okay, yeah. So she's the less controversial one. The other one, not religious, just very Republican.
Unfortunate.
Like
So my grandma was
controversial views
both.
on the Middle East Republicans.
Ugh.
My grandma was both, and the other grandma I never got to meet, but she was real cool.
Hmm.
She was the one that was Japanese, and she divorced the racist husband because she didn't like him anymore when she found out how bad he was. So I'm like, I mean, clearly, she's got that priority straight.
Good for her. No! Why do things keep jumping onto the roof?
I don't know.
It's jumpable.
Where did my dirt go?
Lem, aren't there like a billion scaffolds in this chest?
There's like
No, there's
19
not.
in my chest, and there's no scaffolds in that chest.
Alright, I will go bring some scaffolds to this chest, so you do not
I'm
have to
gonna
keep
need
breaking and
quite-
putting down blocks.
I'm gonna need quite a lot of scaffolding for my next big build that I want to do.
Whoa, is like 6 stacks enough?
Guggy, thank you so much for the follow. Phasmo's
Yeah.
good.
Should be enough.
Phasmo is so good. And
It
like, we did hit a sub goal for a spooky stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna
Phasmo.
see if I can set that up. Hold on, let me look at something real quick. Where's my phone? Hello! Hello! Oh, Gucky, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Where did I put my cell phone? Hello,
I'm
hello,
sitting
welcome,
on it.
Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid! I'm Lemon, or Lem, or Em, or Emmy, whichever version of that nickname you'd like to call me. Just don't call me mean names, please. I'm mainly a Minecraft streamer, but I do mix it up with variety occasionally, especially on the weekends. So if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, stick around or have a good time. We're playing on my friend multiplayer SMP that I have, or multiplayer SMP, you know what I mean. My friend server with my friends Matt and Jackie in the VC.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
And it's just a server that we have for fun. We do builds, lots of builds.
Big build.
But welcome, how was stream? Thank you so much. Hello, hello. And my music has resolved itself, so time to Many Thoughts Head Full Nintendo music.
Pog.
Very pog. What did I need? What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing.
You were looking for your phone at one point.
A fishing village. I was looking for my phone. Thank you, Jackie. That's what it was. Did I drop it on the ground? I literally have no idea where it went.
There's something shooting me. Skeleton, go away. It's daylight.
Get BB to call it.
Get beautiful. I don't know. I'll find it later. It's fine.
Alright.
A fishing village build? That's so cool! That's so smart. A fishing village sounds so cute.
I
Okay.
have a fishing house? Question mark?
Alright. It's time to put it to use all of this stone I made.
I wish.
I still haven't emptied out my stone chests.
Oh,
Is there so much
gee,
stuff?
thank you.
No problem.
Oh, that's more scaffolding than I can hold. I'm gonna put one stack in there. Scuffed Frito, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh, that's even more scaffolding than I can hold. Put some more of it in the box. Pankit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream, guys. We have a Discord. If you want an exclamation point Discord, you can join the Discord. Make friends. We're gonna be doing some like activities with the Discord soon. Once I figure out how to set up stuff like that, which won't take long. I just need to put in the time for it, and I was so exhausted these past like 2 weeks. Because I got the COVID vaccine, and then I worked long shifts
Oh,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
uh-oh.
I got kicked out.
Uh-oh, is the server crashing?
I got kicked
I'm-
out, that's for
I'm
sure.
being fine.
Yeah, mine's fine.
Oh, wait. Wait,
Oh.
no, I just broke a flower and it didn't break.
Really? I broke scaffolding and I didn't pick it back up though. Ah, there it is. There it is. All right. All right. All right.
Alright.
All right. All right. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. Face cam time. Hi guys. Let's see. Yeah. Hello.
Origin stream?
Origins time? No. Only if I can't fix the server. We just go in Hypixel.
Oh, BB actually called you.
BB, you did? My phone is on silence and do not disturb. Bye! Thank you so much! Thank you! Have a great rest of your day! You call me twice? It's on silence and do not disturb. Okay, hold on one second. I also have to troubleshoot the server, apparently. Hold on. Let me just double check something. Do 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 do.
Alright, I'm actually connecting to... Oh, wait, is it SCPS? Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. I'm joining. I'm in.
Oh, you're in? Okay, sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, it just came online for me too. It was
Perfect.
doing like the little like, oh, we're pinging, and then the little green bars popped up.
All right,
There
we're
we
back,
go.
guys. We're back, gang. Let me
Alright.
stand up real quick and see if I can find my phone. There used to be an app that if someone texted a specific word, it would ring even if the phone was on silent. Oh, I think I've heard of that. It's something to help find your phone, I think. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah.
Alright, have fun.
Ugh.
Don't get lost.
Pretty sure maybe I just shoved it over here. No? It might be in the kitchen. Hold on.
Oh.
What's that?
And then she goes, our stream
Our
now.
stream now. Alright, y'all. What kind of docs do you want to hear about my grandmother today?
For real? Okay, I will.
Looks like Glem's coming to doc my grandmother.
Oh! Hey guys! I was
Hey.
sitting on it!
Oh my goodness.
What just
And-
happened? Did I miss something?
And I got a call.
She was sitting on it the whole time.
I asked if you were sitting on it.
I did! I looked! Okay?
I'm trying to find my phone, but I'm dummy thick.
Shut up. Okay. Welcome back. Alright, let me switch to the main screen. There we go. Now we're playing Minecraft again. Is this Minecraft?
No, this is the Krusty Krab. Oh wait, I messed it up. No, this is Patrick. I have to go.
I have to leave immediately. Did we ever say that? Simultaneously check.
Yes.
Okay, so what I was checking was my schedule, my work schedule, because if I don't have work... Oh, but next Saturday is probably Jackbox,
Oh,
because it's the last Saturday of the month. Technically, I could set
We've
up...
already done. We already did an April one, didn't we?
It's always the last Saturday of the month, so no.
Yeah, that was March. End of March.
No, listen, time isn't real.
You know what they say in Adventure Time?
It's an illusion that helps
No.
things make sense.
So we're always
No,
living
no,
in
it
the
makes
present
things
tense?
worse.
Wait, I might have an idea that might be cute. Let me find it. My posture is terrible because I scooted my phone. Scooted my chair out.
Don't worry, I'm literally curled up in a ball.
I'm hunched over like a goblin in my computer chair.
You guys. I'm just gonna.
Let's make something pointlessly big, shall we?
You should. You should make a parkour course that we can all humiliate ourselves on.
I want to
On
do
it.
that, honestly. That, and I also wanna. Yes. I want to build. So, do you guys want to hear my ideas for the first like big ambitious build I want
Yeah.
to do on this server? I
Yeah.
want to build a coliseum where we can do PvP
I mean,
games.
I was literally, before you said that, I was going to say I kind of really want to build a PvP
Yes,
arena, like so I could
yes!
just kick. But
Yes, Jackie. Yes. Let's-
same brain, because I was like, I was messing around like in a creative world the other day. I was like, ooh, this course is really pretty. I should just make like a giant like Greek pantheon like out of this stuff.
Yes.
We
Would
should
it-
make it out of quartz and just like with like quartz pillars and stuff like that.
Oh yes.
Flying buttresses.
With flying buttresses. I don't think the Greeks had those, but I don't know. I don't know anything.
Yeah, they
about-
definitely didn't. But
They didn't,
I
no.
I just like flying buttresses.
True.
I don't honestly know what a flying buttresses is, but I like how it sounds. It sounds fun.
It's the
It's those
things on the sides of cathedrals that like
Yeah.
it's like looks like kind of like an arch, but it doesn't like support anything. It just kind of comes out to the side.
Like the thing gargoyles stand on
Yes.
from the show
Me- yeah.
Gargoyles.
Kind of, yes.
Maybe.
There's a
Oh, I've
show?
never seen the show Gargoyles. I know I've heard of it, but
Listen, it's bold of you to assume I've ever looked at any kind of cathedral in my life, because I definitely haven't.
Oops. Just destroy it. And then we make an awning, guys. Hello! Hello, welcome to stream. We're building the town, the marketplace. And then I just get normal wool. I need more red wool. And I need more white wool. But that's more of an
Red
issue.
dye. I have a bunch of red flowers at my house. I don't know which chest they're in because I'm moving a bunch of stuff around, but I know I have like.
We have a red
good
sheep,
amount.
which is useful. The
Red
problem
friend?
is we don't have red friends. Take some red. That sounds like a threat.
This squid is in my face. Get out of the way.
Technoblade's friend.
I wish I could put squid on a lead.
Red for the red
Yeah.
god.
Red for the red god. Jesus. Okay, also when you guys were talking about like swearing in like fear of the Lord smiting you / your parents smiting you, like I realize this is not even remotely close to the universal experience, but like there just reached a point in our life where I could like straight up be like, shut the fuck up to like one of my parents, and they'd be like, they would not take it to heart.
Yeah, same for me actually. It was just when I
Yeah.
was younger, but I still just don't.
My
Oh.
like when I was like really
Alright.
young, like my mom was like, if someone's being a jerk, you can tell them to go F themselves. But other than that, like don't say the F word at anybody, and I don't care. Like you can say like like aw, F,
Mhm.
but like
I-
don't just go around telling people like F you constantly if they didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. And I'd like to clarify that I respect both my parents, and I would never curse them out for no reason.
No,
Half-
but you're playing Monopoly or something. You're dropping that F bomb.
It's like the sorry if the server lags, but I'm loading some chunks.
good.
Because I'm trying to find white sheep in the wild, and I have found them.
Wait,
Um,
can you also just dye the sheep white?
I can, but I didn't have white dye handy, and this was faster. I also don't have any bones on me.
I got lots of bones, and I put a bunch in the chest at the community center.
Oh, you did? I'm definitely gonna help myself to some of
Yeah, because I
those.
was at the skeleton spawner for a while.
That makes sense.
I allow myself up to one swear per year I've been alive. I'm currently sitting at 16 out of 22. So if I wanted to, I could just unload.
All in one go, and then you have to wait another year to get one more.
Yep. Most of them have been accidents, though. Only a few of them have been on purpose.
Why is there just a gravel hut out here? What?
Oh, that's our hut. That's our hovel. We made
Oh,
multiple hovels while making the canal. Don't make fun of it.
oh,
Dee made
okay.
the gravel one.
Okay.
The other one currently emptying is all granite because I didn't like granite and I had too much of it.
Mm. Fair. I also am not a huge granite fan. There's only one sheep out here.
If you find a Emmy, if you find a trapdoor on the floor anywhere in that area, it's gonna lead you into the canal.
Okay.
It's currently under the mountain you're on.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, eat. Yes, you've eaten. Give me your coat. Alright, we're up to 11. I'm running out of sprint and there's a creeper right next to me. Oh my god.
Pain.
There's another sheep, but it's black. That's not the color I need. And now the white sheep's in a tree.
Just go back and dye the sheep. I think it's a lot safer at this point.
Yeah, I'm headed back. Does the,
Here, I'll
where does
put
the
I'll
canal
put-
lead, Jackie?
To the ocean.
Is that?
No, where does it lead from the ocean? What is it
Oh, to
linked
the commune.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's entirely
That
so
lake
that
that
Jackie
my-
can.
Yeah, that lake that my house is in, there's like a little entrance, there's a little part of it in the back that I carved out into a mountainside,
Oh,
marked with
okay.
a bunch of red flowers.
Okay.
Oh wait, you're in the canal? Hold on, wait.
Oh,
I think I'm coming in your... I got turned around, but I might be coming in your direction. Either that or you're behind me, I don't know.
I climbed up, so I'm not in the canal anymore because I wanted to see where I was in relation to. Oh
I
yeah,
just walked,
here's another hut.
Are you at the granite hut? Or the other hut?
I'm at the cobble and dirt hut.
Oh, that's the first hut.
Also known as the Kurt Hut. Oh, you zombie pigmen are still pissed at me? Jeez.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Lazy Peach. Oh, there's another little mushroom hut out here.
Yeah, Iggy put one so people could come back to the commune.
Yeah,
Well-
he has like a bunch of them all over the place actually.
That's
Yeah.
so sweet. Hey, are you guys anywhere
you
near
have, like-
a bed?
Like that one has like a bunch of
I'm in
like
the
leather
nether.
armor and shields in it and stuff.
It does. Jackie, do you happen to be close enough to a bed to get in one?
I have a bed on me.
Yes, please.
Oh, that's right, I gotta make the frog armor.
Let me just get
for
somewhere safe. Oh, hello!
So sweet.
I was like, let me just get in here.
What if you put your Minecraft bed next to mine?
Hi.
We were both girls.
I was literally like, oh, let me just quickly like just throw this down so I don't like get like smacked if like it takes a little bit.
That's so sweet of Iggy.
Do you want to ride back?
Yeah, I'll take a ride back. Oh. I'm in.
Come on. Onward.
Oh, your skin is super cute, Jackie.
Thank you. It's from the Promised Neverland manga. It's a character.
Oh, really?
Yeah, her name's Gillian, and I love her.
Oh, I'm
She's the one that I
familiar.
cosplayed most recently.
I'm familiar with Gillian. I saw Chloe's Gillian cosplay.
Yeah. And then Chloe like sold a bunch of Gillian beanies. Like she made them because like her beanie's like her thing.
Mm-hmm.
When everything went to hell over the summer to support like the Black Lives Matter movement.
Yeah,
so
I remember that.
Obviously, I bought one.
That's so nice.
All right, this is your stop.
Thank you so much. I appreciate the ride. Oh, I can't wait until we get a railway system going as well.
I have so much redstone. When that does occur.
Let's see.
Alright, Alright, when the pigmen start moving like every other second is when I say, alright, that's enough of the farm.
I really gotta use that farm at some point when I actually want to enchant, because I did in fact lose my diamond sword again somehow.
Oh,
Because this game
no.
hates me.
Juno, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, I'm 1 wool short. Are you joking? Where did all that wool just go? Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm literally 1 wool short. Can you? Never mind.
Can you what?
Do you need 8 wool to dye it?
To dye a sheep? No, just one.
No, not to dye a sheep. To dye.
To dye wool. Yeah,
you
and it has
need
to be white wool.
Yeah. That's annoying. I don't need 8 pieces of red wool. I only need 6. Oh no, wait. Am I dumb? I can't count.
No, same.
Oh, I only need 1 white banner, so let's take care of that quickly. Here's 1 banner. What's in my inventory that I don't need currently? Dirt. Like that, and then I need... Okay. So I need so much more wool than I thought I needed. Anyway, back out into the wilderness to look for sheep I go.
Just go make white sheep.
Okay.
There's so
It's
many.
so
I put
much-
so many bones in the community center to make bone meal out of.
Also, it's so easy to dye them back after.
I know. There's also like so many, that's light gray. There's so many, oops, I made way too much bone meal, holy cow.
No such thing. We can always use bone meal.
Yellow sheep was the end of that thought that I kept trailing off and not finishing. Okay, let's see.
BB says you can take wool from her house too.
Oh, thank you,
Or
BB.
APs.
Thank you, guys. I should be okay with this amount of dye that I have now. Ooh, a little bit of lag. Thank you. That's okay. Welcome, Amy. Hello, hello. We should rename this episode Lemon Gets a Ride. To be fair, I only got a ride once.
No, you gotta
No.
ride twice.
Oh, that's
On the
true,
ice
that's
bridge.
true, that's true. Matt did give me a ride. I forgot about that. Just happening in general.
Oops.
Time is not real. Things that happen
True.
today.
That's true. Like, I woke up and was like, God, it's like so late in the day. I feel like I've been up forever. And I looked at my clock and it was 7 a.m. I was like, no, I haven't been up that long.
Oh no!
The day is just starting. I'm too tired for this already.
Oh, I forgot to write down my dream last night, but I just remember it being whack, and I don't remember what it was anymore.
Oh no. Stupid Simp! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, welcome to the stream, and welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy it. We're just playing some survival Minecraft on our SMP with friends. 300th best. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. Don't know why I feel the need to repeat everything twice, but that's just how it is today.
Valid.
I thought we had...
Sometimes brain only has a couple words, so you just say them a lot.
True. I'm compensating for not knowing anything else to say. Head empty. Where brain should be, there is Minecraft block.
I don't even think there's that at this point in my brain. I think there's just like Nintendo like Wii music.
Yeah. You don't need 8 wool to die. Wool.
What? I've been lied to
So
by
I.
previous Minecraft version.
Yeah. And by someone in this room.
What? Who? I'll kill him.
Have you seen the clip of Techno Blade being like talking about men and he's like, women's rights, kill him. Kill him. And I think it's like during the MCC like game or something like that. The guy behind him's like, we don't discriminate here, and he's like, we do, against men, kill him.
Me at work.
Are men being weird to you at work?
Oh, always. And they're always just the problem ones. Like, the amount of times that all the time we have to tell people you can't pick up a shark. You're not allowed to do that. And it's always men. And I don't know why they always feel the need that this is something that they have to do.
That's so bizarre.
Yeah. And yet they're like, yes, this is the right course of action. And like
else are they gonna
sometimes
go
they're like,
back
oh,
in?
I was trying to pick the shark up because my kid couldn't reach it. And I'm like, well, no offense, but like, screw your kid. They're too small. Go away. Other times they're just like, oh,
You're
I
short,
wanted
grow.
to. They're like, oh, they just like, I'll yell at them and they'll just be like, oh, I just thought I could. I'm like, why? Why
In what
would you
universe would you be able to? Rose Gold Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree, guys. Join the Discord if you're new here.
I see somebody in chat saying, who doesn't want to hug a shark? I do very much want to hug a shark. But they're not hugging. They are just one hand gripping right around their necks and lifting them straight out of the water.
Oh no.
That's not hugging.
No, that's
Also,
not.
hug a shark on your own time.
Yeah, if you want to hug a
True.
shark, go out in the ocean and find one and tell me how it goes. Don't do it here.
Good afternoon, Lolo.
Lolo, my beloved.
Don't have any.
I don't know Lolo, but I like your name, if that counts for anything.
I'm good, Simp. I'm just gonna call you Simp. I'm good. How are you?
You're gonna get banned.
The forbidden
Amy
puppy.
Duncan, I work at an aquarium where we do have a hammerhead shark. You don't want to hug him. He's such a little asshole. He's the problem child of my work. All the time, just chasing other animals, looking like you're gonna take a bite out of him, just so that he gets fed more. He's gonna get fat one of these days.
Jackie, did you say in your aquarium you have red dye?
Yeah, there's red flowers at least in there. I don't know how many I have in there because I'm still moving stuff, but I know that there's at least a handful of red flowers that I picked up.
Okay. I will... If I can borrow them now, I will replace them later, because I just need 5 more red pieces
You
of wool.
can just take them. They were just in my chest because they were in my inventory at some point. I have no need for them.
Okay. I see them. Oh, I need to turn it into dye before I can dye the things. Go figure.
Who knew?
Who knew? Who could have seen
To
this?
dye thing, you need to have dye.
That's At some point this week, I'm probably gonna ask Light for the for a copy of the server file so I can test like plugins and see if they can work on it. Like the one that
yeah.
lets you put like the things on maps.
Yes, please. That would be so cool.
To let you what?
There's this.
Lets
There's
you,
a plugin that allows you to like put any photo that you want.
That has
on-
URL.
Yeah, that has URL. On like a map so that you can put it in the server. You just have to create enough
Ooh.
item frames that the maps fill up the proper like dimensions of the
Oh
photo.
my gosh, giant puppy girl.
Giant puppy girl. Giant puppy girl. Funny memes. Pictures of us.
A giant Kermit.
A giant Kermit. Yay! Look how cute that is.
Also, if we get like the framework in for it, like to put plugins in, you can like disable and enable plugins kind of like on the fly. So we could do like because like plugins are also like how like a lot of like Dreams like plugin content
Yes.
work. So if we wanted to do stuff like that, having the framework for plugins would help.
Yes. It's Baby Carrot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy it. Look how cute.
I love this.
It's like an awning.
I love this.
Thank you. Does this look nice? It
Do you want me to
does.
put lemons on all of these banners?
No, that's okay. I kind of like them plain.
Oh, we could also put like little wavy designs on the tips of them too.
Oh yeah. Could kind of make them look like. Whoa.
I have done nothing constructive at this point. I have been playing for what? Almost 2 hours now?
Almost.
And I've just been moving all this cobblestone to my house.
That's productive.
That is productive. You're doing stuff. Just because you haven't made anything doesn't mean it hasn't been productive.
I should have just left all the cobblestone there. It's not worth it. There's so much. But at this point, it's like I'm dedicated.
I don't know.
The community is starting to look really cool on the map.
Oh yeah? I'm gonna go get another bird's eye view from the top of my house.
You could go up to the jumping like,
That's true.
board.
Yeah.
I should go up to that. That'll be a better POV. POV you're playing on the DLC as
Your
in
house
stream.
get pushed.
It looks so nice. Okay.
Good?
I could have saved it so many times and I just didn't. Yeah, it's fine. I have Featherfall.
You're feather falling 4, so you're in negative amounts of danger.
It's still alarming when I fall off a building, even though I know it won't do much. Matt, something about you, like me looking at you with my zoomed in, like Optifine features as you stand on this diving board and you write, you took everything from me in the chat, like silently. And then just launching yourself off, it really tickled me. It's so funny. You took everything from me. Oh, Nicole, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
For a while when I was up there, I was shooting arrows at you to try to get you to turn and look up, but like you either like didn't notice or didn't care, so you were just like, look up. Sorry, I was gonna make some naps.
Where? How close am I to the? Okay,
Not close enough.
apparently.
Alright, where's all my leather? Or pleather, if you will.
I'm really glad boats
I
don't
will.
like wear down like how tools do. I would have gone through so many boats at this point.
Oh, look at it, guys. Wait, let me
I'm
turn my
just-
render distance up. Video settings, render.
I'm
Let's
just
go.
glad boats don't whatchamacallit anymore. They don't break on lily pads. Or when they crash into things.
No, that would. Now they just destroy lily pads.
Hmm
I was gonna say, now you just run the lily pads over.
Oh, it looks so nice. Look at the little community. I wish I had shaders. I'll have to download some shaders.
Just picture my house in the distance because it's so far away from everything
Yeah.
else.
It's like right over there.
It's right behind BB's. It's just because I was like, I want to build in the water.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Thank you. You should have a double wide counter under the awning. Ooh, okay, okay. Thank you. That's okay. Sip, you can change your name every 2 months on Twitch.
Give me some.
Yes, I can see your mushroom BB. That you've decided to make out of netherrack instead of, I don't know, the mushroom material.
I mean, if it wouldn't be BB if it wasn't made of netherrack.
True. So true.
If BB walked in and said, you know, I was gonna build this out of netherrack and I made it out of mushrooms instead, I'm pretty sure I would go, where's the real BB?
Who are you and what did you do with BB? It's so funny how starkly the Puppy Girl Supremacy Church like contrasts to everyone else's builds. Because it's just like
Good.
made of pure quartz and pink concrete.
It needs to stand out. It's the most important thing.
I can't even MLG because my bucket's empty. What keeps happening to my water?
Are you
the
drinking it?
servers.
No. Not out of a
Right.
bucket. Let's see if I can find some water up here. Or if this mountain is just gonna be barren. Now jump, Lem. Do a backflip.
Do a flip.
Thank you! Thank you, Jellybean. Thank you. My friend made my puppy girl ears. My friend Mino. They are very talented, and I recommend commissioning them if you are interested in animal ears of any kind.
Or not. Like, just go. Do it anyway.
Yeah, even if you're not, just commission them anyway. Hello? That creeper almost ended my whole career. Baby zombie! Don't Philza Minecraft me. Don't Philza Minecraft me.
Tiny
Oh, God, it's-
zombie. Tiny zombie.
Wait, do you still have the horrific row? Oh, you dismantled all of those furnaces.
Yeah, I was done with them.
Okay.
All the stone's still over there.
Mm-hmm.
I have quite a number of furnaces I don't know what to do with anymore.
Yeah, join the club.
I'm like, I don't know where to put these. I already have
Just-
2 in my house. I don't need 6 more.
Start scattering them throughout the map.
True.
I'll just make it like an Easter egg, like someone like just suddenly finds like 8,000 furnaces like somewhere.
Are you joking? I jumped off the side of the mountain and I landed on the one block that wasn't water.
After you said, "Are you joking?" I really quickly tabbed into the stream and watched it happen live.
That is so.
I'm watching it currently. My stream's a little behind. There it is.
That's just
It really was just one random square.
literally unreal. To decide who gets the nice middle booth.
Mending.
I
One of
was
the
gonna say, whoever's
librarian.
wrote the Book of Mending, because that man's a champion.
I don't think he's in my village. I mean, in this outdoor.
Oh.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in that hole. Cause
Oh,
that's where
he
I
is.
got
You're
my book.
right. Oh, dude.
Yeah, he was the first one I got.
You're right. Oh, wait, but I can't. I can't destroy their work stands. They'll lose that, right?
Nope. Once you trade them once, their deals are locked in forever.
Oh, for real? Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, I know that there was already water by there. I know I have Featherfall. We love Mending Villager. He's the hero that holds this society together.
Honestly, I would not have gotten this canal done as quickly as I could have if I had to replace my pickaxe every 10 seconds.
Alright, so we want to build one here, and I want to build one here, and then build one, like, here. And then we'll have enough for every villager that's in the villager hole, which is the main goal, is to house all those villagers.
So they don't have to live in a hole anymore.
Yes, they've been living in a hole for far too long.
I mean, at least, well, I mean, they don't have to work in the hole anymore. They're still gonna live in there since you didn't put bedrooms in,
That's
in their
true.
little huts.
That's true. They'll wake up and they'll come to work, though.
We're gonna change the scenery.
You're an item frame too short? Oh. Oh! That's so cool, Matt!
What
So I
happened?
gotta go.
He's
that
making
way.
a town, he's making like a map of the town,
Oh,
of the server.
that's so cool.
That is so cool.
Wait, I wanna come
I like
see
how
it.
the sun, I like how you can see the sun in the middle of it.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Does the sun actually move with the map? Like, with
Oh,
the time of day, or is it just like...
No, the sun that the design that I put in the middle of the town
I thought you meant like
square.
the actual IRL sun. I was like, damn, how did that work?
No, that'd be fun though. If the maps had like the same kind of functions as like the clocks.
There we go. Now it's a square.
Oh, there's
Alright, I
my
gotta
house.
go north as well.
I like how PB sticks out because it's just a giant orange roof.
With like
It-
black
yeah.
outline.
Literally.
There's me. It's me. Does it only show one of us on the map? I only
Yeah,
see
it only
one
shows
little
yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, it just shows me.
Mm-hmm. It'd be cool if it showed where everyone was on the map.
Yeah, I think there
Yeah.
is a way to do something similar to that.
I like how, yeah, the two most obvious structures, BB's house and Puppy Girl.
And Puppy Girl
Sure.
Church.
Oh, Iggy's house is also very obvious once you here. I'll show
Yeah,
you.
but it's not on the map currently.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's
Yes,
what
I
I'm about to
believe
say.
his will.
I like how you can
His wolf-
see the beginnings of the beach that has the tents on it.
Oh, don't worry. In a second, you will see the whole dang thing.
It's so cool. I'm gonna screenshot it so that we can see how it changes over time.
I really
Oh,
love what
true.
this is. I really love it, Lem. I really
What's that?
love it. I really love it.
Oh, thank you!
It's okay.
You want to see
Oh,
something
this is
else
another
that
trident
sticks out
bomb,
on the
isn't it?
map?
What's that? Is that the mushroom?
The mushroom.
Oh, Iggy's
Looks
does
like
look
Rudolph.
so cool.
Ah, look at that. It
Oh wait, I
really
gotta
does.
fill in the top left of this part.
Oh, hydration! Thank you so much! I sipped. I did see that, Iggy! By the door of the middle hut. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, but the door looks really funky when it's... Oh, I guess it doesn't. I guess I have it on another thing. know. I
I
kind of like
honestly
it.
love. What's that?
No, sorry. I was thinking out loud. What were you saying?
I was gonna say, I honestly love Nick's little dirt house. Like, it actually has like such an aesthetic to it.
It
It's
does.
just very cute.
It's so cute.
Like, don't change that. You can expand, but it's quite cute. Just
Keep
dirt
it.
with berries on the top.
Mm. Oops.
Alright, so if we expand, we should expand. Actually, it doesn't matter which way we expand. We could expand east or west. It just either one of those two directions.
My next build, it can go kind of anywhere. It's big, but it's not dependent on a certain like location.
So, would you rather would you rather us expand this way or expand it this way? Because I can shift them all over to the left. Because it's like 3 blocks tall, and I kind of want it to be like 9. You know, a nice square.
Mm-hmm. I feel like this might be the better direction, just because there's already some builds that are happening in that direction.
Okay. Well,
Which direction is that?
Behind your house, Jackie, like behind the
Oh,
aquarium.
behind my house.
Yeah, in that direction.
It's
Wait.
mostly lake behind us.
Yeah. Well, we
Alright,
can
I
also drain
mm-hmm.
areas of water if need be.
Yeah, we just have to leave something for canal so I can get my fish.
Oh yeah. We wouldn't completely eradicate the water, but
Cries.
you spent all that
This-
time and we just
dry out
completely
the
eliminate-
aquarium.
This
No
is
water allowed.
eco-terrorism.
This
This is eco-terrorism. My goodness. I'm just bad at placing blocks all of a sudden. And now I have to... Oh, actually, thank god I didn't. Ow! The berry bushes are so cute, but they are, like, so annoying.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I just eat any berries I find. They just are snack.
Are these berry bushes a phasmophobia ghost? 'Cause they look like a snack.
Oh, I saved up 1.5 revive check-ins on cooldown for 40 minutes. I'm so sorry, Amy.
It's fine. There'll be more chances to use it.
There, it's true.
Spend your points in the meantime.
There will be. Yeah, you can just sit on it. Also, Amy, if you noticed, there's actually like a bunch more channel redeems now that I added cute little custom icons for and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So there are other things you can save up for now. Alright, I just have to go harvest some red mushroom.
Mush.
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 Tear down the one mushroom that has a hole in it next to your house. That one's been bothering me for a long time.
Fill
Okay.
in the hole.
That's true, I can't just fill in the hole.
Or just get rid of the whole mushroom.
I like the mushroom. I like having the mushrooms nearby, but
Well, you can always just put another one down and
yeah,
bone it.
that's what I was gonna say. We can grow more mushrooms around if we need to now. Thankfully,
We have technology.
we have the
grow.
technology. I like when you spawn in mushrooms and like you end up inside the mushroom.
You are now part of the mushroom. God, I wish. I wish I was part of a mushroom.
Matt, is Silk Touch and Fortune two things that you can't have on one item?
Yeah, they're incompatible.
Okay, that's what I thought.
That's why I gave you a separate one.
Skelly boy walking around out here.
What's he doing?
Just
It's
strolling.
daytime.
I know. There's so
What
much
a-
forest.
what a
around.
madman.
He's living on the edge.
Mamma mia.
I like that there's just this like silent, unspoken agreement between everyone so far who's joined the server that we don't tear down the giant dirt T that originally indicated where this location was for all of us.
Wait, where
I
is the
saw
dirty?
it.
It's behind the barn.
Yeah, I saw it
Oh.
and was like, this has to be here for a reason. I don't know what that reason is, but I respect that reason.
I'm considering encasing like the OG house in glass and making a museum there.
Oh yeah. Oh, the like hut that Wiz and I made.
Yeah, with the dirt trench behind it.
Mm-hmm. That'd be funny. That'd be really cute though. I like that idea. I am a very sentimental person, so.
And this was the first house. We don't live there anymore.
I don't. But man, I did watch a lot of squids die in front of it.
True.
I still watch a lot of squids die.
Also
Oh, yeah.
true.
I
Well,
do.
they come into my house, and then like those stairs that I have that actually lead into my house, they'll go onto those stairs and just die there.
I
Like there's
know.
water all around.
Free insect.
I don't have that much spare iron, Amy. I can't just repair the iron golems all the time.
I think the map updates in real time, I'll be honest. I don't quite know. I don't use the maps often enough, Iggy, but
I don't think it does. I think you have to remap it every time we.
really?
Yeah. Because I think that's what Eret's taken upon himself in the Dream SMP.
Oh,
He, like,
okay.
updated the whole map.
That's cool. So we could have multiple versions of them. We
Yeah,
could like have
we
the
can.
progression.
Yeah, we can. If you
Oh,
if you make a museum, I would like copy this and put it in there, like when you.
Well, you wouldn't have to
can.
copy it because
Oh, that's right. You
when
can't
when
change
when,
it.
when we make a new one, we would just put the old one in the museum.
That's right. You can't change the maps.
You should just make a whole building that's a museum.
Yes, Lem, that's literally what we talked
No,
about.
no, no.
half a
I was
second.
talking about like when you take them off the. I was not thinking about when you take them off. I was thinking about when you like it just having it hung up. If
Oh,
it
okay.
updates in real time or not. But I'm pretty sure that I'm correct about the original statement. Oh, I put the. Why did I put my doors in the community center? I'm a fool. I also want to make a bee dome. Or like an aviary with birds and
That sound like
bees. That would be cute, right?
Boom.
There's a mod that like makes like you can make an aviary.
Yeah.
Like it like
Ma-
spawns birds and stuff.
Oh, cute.
There's also a mod that lets you have an apiary, although now it's just in game normally.
Like I know it because I was watching like a streamer and they were just going around like collecting flamingos for their aviary because they just wanted an entire flamingo room.
Mingoes.
Yo, flamingos? Flamingo O's?
My mom has an obsession with flamingos.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like so many like moms take it upon themselves to like make an animal part of their identity. I don't think my mom particularly has, but like although if you walk in my house, we do have so much stuff that has Labradors on it.
I don't know where my mom's flamingo obsession came from. Like
Victor-
even in like in Animal Crossing, like her Animal Crossing house just has a bunch of yard flamingos in front of it.
Victoria, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hello, sir.
Hey, gamer.
Hey.
I didn't give you all my scaffolding. Oops, there you go.
Oh. I don't have room in my inventory for it.
Of course you don't.
Lem, please make room in your inventory for things. You don't need it.
BRB.
Why can I not climb up this ladder? What am I doing wrong?
Oh, this looks so nice. I'll probably like individualize the buildings a little more eventually, but right now I think it looks good.
Oh, that's so upsetting.
Oh, what?
There are 2 stone brick stacks left in this hut that I'm trying to empty out, and that's it.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Is there like anything in your inventory, like dirt or something that you can just be like, screw it and leave it?
No, it's all. I literally only have my tools and food
Oh,
in my
no.
inventory. That's it.
Sag. I'm gonna be 1 spruce log short. That is pain.
Is there still the ones that I left in the community center? Did you use them all? Because I'm right near a spruce biome. I can go get more.
There's definitely more in there because I forgot that you put the other half in here.
I put like 2 full stacks in there or
Yes,
something.
thank you. I'll have to go out and resource gather for... I want to have like a quote-unquote community day where all of us just go out and resource gather and like fill the community chests.
Yes. I could definitely help with that. Though a lot of the community chests are getting very, very overfilled.
They are. Right now they're in a good state, but we also have to kind of like choose what is actually worth keeping in those chests and what is like beneficial to the community versus what is not.
Yeah. For example, rotten flesh. Why do we still have it?
Yeah, I think we had rotten flesh in there for like dog purposes because it was like, oh, we don't have to get rid of any good food. We can just feed dogs rotten flesh. But we've progressed past the point where we're like desperately in need of conserving food, so
Yeah. We're like spider. What purpose do spider eyes?
you can make potions out of them. I forget what kind of potions off the top of my head right now, but you can make potions with them. Hello, Super Tony Star. Hello, hello. Lolo, your mom is also a Labrador mom. It's less my mom and more my dad. That's funny. Yes, yes, yes. A museum would be so cool. Axolotl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy it.
I love axolotls.
Your mom's animal is a horse, but she also has ridden and owned horses. Axolotls are good. Since she was 13. Your mom's just a horse girl is the thing, Danny.
No shame in that.
Did someone say 13 and Danny?
The amount of pit bull stuff in my mom's house. Minecraft bees are bigger than MC birds. They are. They are. I honestly have no idea how Lemon never has inventory space. Because I build, BB. I build all the time.
Danny's mom, she was just 13 when she went and built a really strange machine.
Lemon, when you weren't even there, but there was just one point. Was it yesterday? Time's an illusion. It was yesterday or the day before. We just started singing in the most monotone voice, the Danny Phantom.
Incredible. I love that for
There
you
is
guys.
a zombie right by my house. Sir, how did you spawn here? I'm gonna need you to not. I'm gonna need you to not.
Yawning.
Yeah? You got a problem?
How dare you?
Just a little.
Yeah, this stream
Personally
is so
offended me.
boring.
Stop. I'll
Just
cry.
kidding. I'm having a good time.
Lemon will just cry.
I will simply pass away. Due to personal reasons, I will be passing away.
Alright, one more trip. One more trip and I'm done.
How's that look? Hello! Thank you so much! Yes, well, you've come to the right place for Minecraft content. I am primarily a Minecraft streamer. I do mix it up with variety on occasions, especially for like goals that we hit. But I usually just play Minecraft. Favorite game. Minecraft, like, so like I used to play Sims a lot, right? Like all the time. And I still enjoy playing Sims, but like there's something about Minecraft and like the way that you can fully build everything from like the ground up that is like a little more satisfying.
I think it's also more satisfying, like, in Sims, like, I don't know, it felt like I was, like, controlling these, like, I was like a puppeteer. Like, I'm like, I'm God, these people are just, like, I'm controlling these, like, random people. Like, even if you, like, made, quote-unquote, like, yourself in Sims, it never really felt like that. Like this, I'm like, you know, it's first person. I'm like, no, this is me. I'm doing this.
Yeah. I get exactly what you mean.
I'd rather, like, play as myself, not God.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like too much responsibility.
Speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself.
Matt is God. We all know this.
Saying that when we've just learned that Matt, like, didn't even swear because he was afraid of offending God is a very funny contrast.
I was afraid of offending myself.
Listen, this is Minecraft Matt. Minecraft Matt is God.
He's gonna get a big ego when you say stuff like that.
That's okay. We'll kill
Wow.
him eventually.
Wait, whoa.
Whoa.
Strike down, God.
Since when would I have a big ego? Hey, do you know that in Stardew Valley?
In Stardew Valley, you can't pass out from exhaustion.
Fun, true facts. Hey, there's a wild cat here. That's got like the black and orange spots.
A calico. I love
And-
calicos.
And they're stuck on a vine, so they can't. Oh nope, they're gone.
Best Minecraft cat.
I want a black Minecraft cat because I have a white one right now. I want a black.
I just like all the patterned ones. IRL birds are annoying. My bird always bites my toes. He hates them.
Why does your bird hate your toes? Hello?
Ridgway yelled the
Oh?
entire thing at me. Last week out of nowhere, and then sat down and said, I don't know what came over me. Yeah, the jungle logs are kind of icky. That's my second least favorite wood.
I like the jungle doors. I think they're cute.
Yeah, they
I
are.
don't like the actual color of most of the logs, though.
Matt was afraid of being off-brand by swearing. It's tough having a god complex and also crippling anxiety. This SMP is for me and my friends. Most of my friends aren't streamers. In fact, literally only one of them is.
BB.
I do want to meet more streamers and play on an SMP with them just because I want to be able to create something where you can see like multiple perspectives of it eventually, but as of right now I'm super content just spending stream on this server because I love this server and I love my friends.
I'd stream if I just didn't have the crippling anxiety of being perceived.
Fair enough. Fair
Like on
enough.
this, it's fine because it's like I'm not pressured to like talk constantly.
No, yeah. That's
Wait.
that's on me.
And that's on God. On Jaw?
I thought
That's on
you were
Jaw.
God, Matt. Is Lemon God now? Who's God?
Listen. It's called having a shared God complex.
Maybe God was the friends we made. But
So it might be just picking up the 3 free games in Epic.
Hello! Oh my gosh! Wes! Hello! Welcome, Arcade Anthems Raiders! Hello, hello! Did you guys have a good stream? Hello! Oh my god! Hello, Tortrified! Thank you for the raid! Hello, Raiders! Hi! I am mining these crafts! Hello, Raiders. If you're new here, I am Lemon. Or Lem, or M, or Emmy. Any variation of those nicknames will do. Just don't call me mean names, please. I mainly stream Minecraft, but occasionally I stream variety as well. Usually with my friends. So if you are interested in any of that, or just chill gaming streams, consider dropping a follow. Because when we hit follower goal... Oh, Ramiro Crafts, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate that.
How much does a follow cost, huh?
It's absolutely free to follow, and you can always unfollow later if you wanted to. The outer layer of existence. Yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. I also have a Discord that you guys are welcome to join. If you hit !Discord, I recommend it. People love sending pictures of their animals there, and it's amazing. Thank you for the bits, Wes. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 5 bits. Today we've built a marketplace. Wait, the map is updating. Because I just built 2 new buildings and it's updated.
Oh, I picked it up partway through.
Oh, okay. Alright, Frog, thank you so much for the follow. See, that's what I mean though. Like, if you pick up this map, like, you have to put the original map down and then not touch it and then make another map if you want it to update. You know what I mean? Right? That's what you just tested, essentially. Alright, Frog.
Sure, I'll be...
And 4RXZ, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. I'm building this marketplace. That is what we have done on stream today. Let's see. Thank you guys again for the raids. I hope you both had great streams. Alright, I need one more building, but do I want... Okay, yeah. Now I have water in my bucket again. I remember why there wasn't water in my bucket. It's because I was making,
The cracks?
Yeah, I was making... Yeah, those. Okay.
I can officially say I got all of my stuff back in my house.
Yay!
It only took 2.5 hours.
Slow and steady wins the race, Jackie. You're so valid. Oh, I
Thank you.
somehow did not grab enough spruce unless I put it in this by accident. I did. I put it in this. Sometimes I hear like the bees buzzing and I get like jump scared a little bit. In Minecraft.
Is there a villager that sells Silk Touch?
Yes.
Yeah, underneath in the
rat hole.
The pit. No, not in the rat hole.
Oh, in the pit? In the pit.
In the pit. In the pit. Jeez.
Jesus.
What's the difference between the rat hole and the pit?
The pit's the one outside. The rat hole is in Matt's area.
Thank you. I did not know the difference.
It's okay.
They both seem like very much could be either.
I'm gonna try and design this one differently. Oof. Okay. I love the Able Sisters theme.
Yeah, looking at the map, we could even build into the forest that's like kind of like
This like one that you
Yeah.
can see all the mushrooms in.
yeah,
The enchanted
can build out
forest.
that way.
Yeah,
Or to where
absolutely.
the kids are.
And we can always just expand the map to make it like 4x4 instead of 3x3 if we ever want to go out.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool.
Actually, if you want, you could grab some iron and redstone from my chests, make 8 maps, and copy all the maps in the cartography table with like the villagers,
Mm-hmm.
and then put them all in a chest so they don't get updated anymore.
Oh.
And then we could, like put it in the museum later.
Well, okay, so you said you picked up the map in the middle of it, right?
I think so, yeah.
And then I said it did update because the buildings that I had just built were on it.
Well, I mean, if you put a glass pane with it in the cartography table, I think it'll lock the map.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you make a copy and then lock it.
That is what we should do then.
Birch and netherrack. Truly an unbeatable combination.
the mushroom. The mushroom.
I love the mushroom. Because it's just vibing. It's just there to have a good time. God, I hate when I get poison potatoes. There's no point in them existing.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you getting poison potatoes from?
I was just farming all the potatoes that are out here. And
Oh.
one of them happened to be a poison potato.
Pick up all the red mushroom. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Be safe, BB. Have fun. This is a very chill Minecraft Thursday. As it should be, to compensate for lack of chill Minecraft Tuesday.
42. 44. 48. No, 46. 48. I know how to count by twos.
And then I think today I'm gonna try to start editing some videos.
Oh, Pog.
Like maybe I'll edit the Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes stream into a YouTube video.
Ooh,
Yee.
Ooh.
that's cool.
Give
Yeah.
them YouTube viewers. Bring them
Ah.
over.
I was hopping next to a creeper and then I got stuck on a block.
I see. Oh, it's Thor.
Ew.
Where's Wiz to
Sure.
punch a bunch of salmon and cook them when you need them?
You need food?
I have a decent amount of food right now, but it's just like I know how much food is left in the community.
Neither of these librarians in the
Here,
pit have
Harvest some
silk
carrots.
touch.
and make them all the gold carrots so that they're... Because we do have infinite gold.
So much gold.
Excuse me, Iron Golem, you're kind of in the being intrusive.
Oh, I hear Phantom.
Man, it's been 3 days again.
I was gonna say it's probably all of us at this point.
Definitely.
Heading over to sleep.
Okay. It's attacking the... Oh no, it's chasing you, but it looked like it was attacking the, seller man. What's he called?
The doorkeeper.
The merchant.
Yeah, the merchant.
Got them spectral arrows. It'll mark the targets.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's why it started glowing when you hit it.
Oh, that makes sense. I can't believe I made that shot. They're dead.
Nice.
I resume mushroom. Bye, thank you so much for stopping by, Lewa.
I'm sleeping?
Thank you, Axolotl. I'm sleeping? I'm asleep? Good night? I'm laying down?
Damn it.
I'm horizontal?
By the way, the Silk Touch Merchant is in the rat den, not the pit.
Oh, okay. Inferno, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. And Aiden M. Hodges, thank you so much. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, welcome. I want to eat a potato chip so badly. It's Pringle time.
Should eat a potato chip.
What the heck is that scene from Death Note where he's like, and then I eat the
No,
potato chip.
I'll
I take a
the
potato
chip.
chip
and eat it.
and I
I'll
eat it.
That's right. Rivera Crafts, thank you so much for the follow. Jackie. Jackie,
Yeah?
get in a bed.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't aware we were sleeping.
That's okay.
I'm sleeping.
I guess we were too subtle by going, I'm sleeping, I'm in a bed, I'm horizontal.
I just thought you guys were being weird, I'll be honest. I didn't even, oh, in my defense, I was in the rat hole, so I didn't realize it was nighttime.
That's true.
I was
that's
like, why
true.
are they doing that? Doesn't make a lot of sense. Kind of weird champ.
Kind of weird shit, but okay.
Okay, next time I'll promise to be a little less subtle.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, I have 0 brain cells. You have to flat out say, Jackie, get in the goddamn bed.
Thank you so much for the bits, Nick. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Fall damage.
What?
I said, nice fall damage.
Oh, thanks. Nice.
Here, come take these carrots. There you go.
If only. Oh, okay, I did.
You were gonna say if only I had inventory space?
Yeah, it was. I just had the thought where I was like, oh, what if we made this middle thing like a trapdoor, and then when you opened it, it had lava so we could throw our excess stuff in it. And then I thought about who plays on the server and who would open a trapdoor and fall into lava, and then I reconsidered.
I think most of us would.
Yeah.
Remember the portal that that was like randomly like under like the other portal in the Nether?
Yes.
Mhm.
Find out what that was and who made it.
No, but I was like, oh, I don't have like, I can destroy the one in the Nether, but I can't destroy both because like, you know, once you break one, you can't go through it anymore. So I'll just leave the one in the overworld. But I can't put down a sign. I hope no one finds it, and then because if they go through it, it'll regenerate it in the Nether. And I was like, but I know that either BB or Iggy are just gonna find it, and they're absolutely going to go through it. And and today I went into the Nether. I was like, God dang it!
It did.
My money is on Iggy.
I don't know. BB has the nature in which she
Yeah.
must press / go through everything she finds.
Yeah, my money would be on BB because BB cannot let
Well,
things lie. And I mean that with all the love of
I'm
my
just
heart.
saying because I know when me and Iggy, like the first day we came onto the server,
Mhm.
we found one of Matt's nether portals to that hellscape that was barren at the time.
The XP.
And like we found it, and he was like, going in. I mean, I was too. We're like, okay, let's go. So both me and him have definitely seen a nether portal go. Absolutely. Correct.
Richter in chat says, to be fair, you were asking her if she was sleeping, not telling her to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
fellas,
right.
we're getting vibe checked.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Good.
Iggy said, I think Iggy said it was him.
Iggy said it was-
Portal.
Oh,
Or are you
yeah.
talking about that first portal we found?
I think Iggy might be talking about the first portal. Based off.
Based off silence.
Based off of. Wait, no, Iggy, you found the one that was like not deactivated, but like unlinked. He said I went through it. Sorry, Matt.
It's fine. It was free obsidian.
Maybe it was Iggy. It's true, it is free obsidian. The amount of acacia trees that BB has spawned behind her house.
It's not okay.
There's nothing wrong with acacia. You guys are just mean.
There's so much wrong with acacia.
It's horrible.
They're not. There's nothing wrong with acacia.
The wood itself is like, and not even like a nice gray. It's like a dull gray. How do
I like acacia. I'm on Team BB for this one.
Acacia is also known as.
It's not my favorite, but it's
The
definitely like
devil's
it's
wood.
probably like solid, like the most middle. Like I don't hate it. I don't like it. Like I don't like love it more so than anything else, but
What's
I
that?
definitely don't dislike it.
Didn't you get vibe check?
I did get vibe checked. I'm about to do vibe check. I'm
Oh,
I'm
okay.
filling in this thing and then I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
vibe check.
see.
Don't worry, don't worry. We will be doing vibe check, guys. I'm just making sure that mobs can't spawn in the roof of this mushroom hut.
Listen, all I'm saying is acacia and jungle do not have rights. That's all I'm saying.
That's
like,
all.
it's very
What
simple.
I'm saying is that you guys are mean.
I won't deny it, but that still doesn't mean it has rights.
And then we take this. And we take the door. Boom! Now there's a house for every villager. Or a store, a shop
Yay.
for every villager.
Now we just need to make another 15.
15 villagers?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's more things to buy. Like you can
Or
buy
the-
like
you don't
enchanted
even have,
diamond armor.
But these are for like the original villagers.
The others can go back in the
The
pit.
others can
Yeah.
go in the hole
Okay.
once they've done their time.
Hello guys, we're
Thank you.
vibe checking. What?
No, just follow revived.
Yes, you have to.
I know.
Yeah. Click the lemon reaction. That is. They are correct. Then you'll be able to see the rest of them. You have to read through the rules. It tells you that at the end of the rules. All right, vibe check. Activate. If you're new here and you don't know what the vibe check is, the exclamation point vibes command will explain it to you. We also have Cat Jam. I've added the Cat Jam GIF to my vibe check screen, and I think it really enhances the experience.
True.
Matt,
Listen to
where's,
Honey
where's all
again.
that? Matt, where's all that scaffolding you had?
All right,
Oh, I'll give it to Lem.
it's all in the chest behind the big mushroom house in the middle of the marketplace.
May I yoink some?
Yeah, go for it. All right, let's find another bop. Yeah, that is how that song ends because I literally played that off of Kai Dream's like YouTube channel. All right, we'll listen to this one. Wait, this one might be a little too low energy. No, it's good.
My face, let's play with it all day. Out of fun times come my way. I'm taking them so great when the sun shines on my face. Let's play with it all day. Out of fun times come my way.
Thank you, Juno.
I'm taking them so great when the sun shines on my face. Let's play with it
Oh goodness.
out of fun times come
Sorry, my computer lied for a second.
so great when the day hits when the summer waves in. I'm chasing friends that wanna hang the days in. Like hang tennis, shit you play, then you play again. I'm making the type of thing to stay in your playlist. On the run like you out of the booth. I'm lost and wanted like I'm out on the loose. What matters to you? No, really, what matters to you? All push, no pull, gets you out of the loop. And I've been waiting for the days like this, a lot so, but also when I say like this, my parents son making money on some Ray-Ban shit. I never thought I'd see the days when it came to this. I've been waiting for the days like this, a lot so, but also when I say like this, my parents son making money on some Ray-Ban shit. No, it's only a text, it feels amazing, yeah. The sunshine on my
Yeah, Axel, I can't really. I'm so bad at giving the specs of my PC because I got it secondhand, so I don't actually. I'm not super familiar with it, but it is a manually built PC. It was not a pre-built. But it is built for gaming.
I gotta get to there just to find out it's only the beginning. Walking through this world, I seem to fall in love with everyone I meet. But at the end of every road, it's
You
always
come
just
into
you
my
and
house and
me.
shoot an arrow at me
It's always just you
in the
and
broad
me.
daylight?
How dare he?
I go too slow, then I speed up. I talk too much, then not enough. I overthink, then not at all. I think too much about it. I go too slow, then I speed up. I talk
Yeah, I'm
too
like,
much,
I have
then
no
not
idea even how to look at what I have on my computer. I'm that. I've been a Mac user for so long that like PC stuff is still very new to me. Exactly, Richter. It is. They've inflated prices of PC stuff. Sorry for eating on stream, guys. I know that some people don't like to see people eat, but I'm like hungry. You don't need a fancy computer to stream, by the way. Like, you can stream on something that is not necessarily... Oh, hold on.
Man, I swear.
That song ended. We'll listen to this one, too. It has.
I like this.
Ooh, go ahead, what's that?
I was gonna say, I just realized that he still has like this little like cave in the wall.
I'm so sure they celebrated when you arrived.
That's true, Amy.
So bright, I swear you swallowed
That's awesome! That's awesome, Amy. Good for you! Literally, guys, like, you know you can, like, stream from your phone. Like, is it gonna be the most high quality stream ever? Maybe not, but, like, if you can make it work, you can make it work. Like, you don't need a fancy PC to stream. The reason I got a fancier PC before I started streaming was because... Welcome back, Simp! We're in the middle of a vibe check. If you want to know what a vibe check is, just do !vibes and it will explain it to you. But the only reason I got a better PC before I started streaming was because I needed to run Minecraft and a stream at the same time, and that is a task because Minecraft is a huge game. Genuinely, it was more for Minecraft than it was for the stream. Because I used to stream off of my MacBook, my laptop. Yeah. That I understand that, Nick. Like, streaming's definitely not for everyone. It can be taxing. I've just, like, because I have started streaming, like, well, like, since I've started streaming, I've just kind of, like, realized that, like, I used to get really anxious before every stream because I was like, oh god, how's it gonna go today? How's it gonna go? Like, are people actually gonna find me entertaining and stuff like that? But, like, enough of you come back all the time to, like, watch my streams that, like, that's kind of alleviated, and I've just, like, relaxed entirely and, like, I'm just be myself while I'm streaming. Because, like, that's all that matters. If you guys like the stream and you like me, then you'll stick around, which is really nice. Thank you, Nick. Yes, and thank you, chat. I love you guys. You're the best. Oh, that is! I love this song. This song is so sweet.
The boy who swallowed the sun. I will keep
We are being all sentimental. This song is making me emotional. Ew. Nasty. Rich coming from you, BB. Miss, I've cried 3 times on stream. love you.
Sunshine to the dark side of
Usually I stream for like 4 hours on today.
and
1 to 5.
the whole
But my streams average about 3 to 5 hours depending on the day.
galaxies, and I swear that I'll be kind to you even though I'm a Gemini. You've got the heart of a Leo, but you're safe
Amy.
like a Pisces, and the only
That's so sweet of you.
thing
Thank
is
you.
I wanna know what it's like to be
That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much.
to be with the
Why are we getting me to swear, Nick?
What's that?
who swallow
Oh, I don't.
no.
Yeah, I don't know why we're getting Matt to swear.
who swallowed the sun.
Oh, that's so sad. Like, honestly, Simp, I think I got botted at the beginning of this stream a little bit because I had like an influx of like 30 followers or something. But that's no reason to end a stream. You can keep going and then you can take care of it later. There are methods. I wish that they had known that. But yeah, that's why I don't really like. It sucks getting botted and stuff like that, but like it is so easy to deal with that like it doesn't affect me. Okay, let's go back to
Oh, that was scary.
Nintendo music and jump back into Minecraft. Thank you guys for the vibe check. Thank you. Oh, let me turn that down. Holy cow.
The creeper snuck up on me.
Thank God I was like AFK in the middle of the town square, and then I was like, I should move into my house.
I'm in town. I was looking at where I want to do my next big build, and then a creeper just rolled up.
There are so many people on Hypixel.
Oh, I
just
see, I
rejected-
see. Nick, so we need you to swear so that we stop being sentimental.
Oh. Oh, good golly.
The whole
Diddly darn gosh.
bada bing bada boom.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Tom White. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Are you,
Tom
are
White,
you
Baba
with
Booey.
us?
Are you with
Are you
us,
with
Baba-
us, Tom White?
God, I can't wait to play Phasmo on stream.
No, it's...
I want to play it so badly.
Should we
I need
play
to
it
actually-
tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Should we play it? Are you guys free Saturday?
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Should play it Saturday. and,
Wait, question. Might be. I don't know what my D&D group's doing.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I was saying
Baba Booey. Baba
we can
Booey.
play Phasmo before we do like full blown spooky stream.
Mhm.
Just to see if I can actually stream Phasmo and it doesn't lag or
Hello?
anything.
Hello?
Oh, it's Iggy. Hello, Iggy.
Hello, Iggy.
Hello.
Welcome,
everyone?
welcome.
Thank you.
I'm good. We were admiring your builds earlier.
Thank you so much. I was like, oh man, like the stream looks so fun today. I wish I could play. And then, wait, I realized I can't play.
No, wait a minute. Oh, there's nothing stopping me.
There's nothing
We have
stopping
the
me.
technology, the ability.
Well, why is there a zombie here? What are you doing here, sir? I don't have a sword.
God. A whole squad.
Lem, am I good to build in the area like where the giant dirt T is, like behind it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Mel. What am I doing into? Oh, do it for the bits. Bits, baby.
It's baby.
That's what BB stands for.
It is. They're encouraging BB to jump in the VC, but I thought BB. Actually, what time is it? Oh, BB did
It's
just
almost-
end work. Yeah, you can hop in. BB, I said in the
In the channel.
yes, I said anyone
The
that
Discord.
is in the SMP chat can join VC
Oh.
whenever.
Is that a BB?
Hello, hello.
Oh god, zombie.
Oh, was that why BB BB joined to say the F bomb and then leave? Dear God.
That's the one.
Beefy,
That's
I
the
love you
one.
so much.
My good Christian Minecraft server.
Hey, Lemon. I said I would only do it with your permission. I'm sorry you didn't go all the way back in chat and read.
I just thought you meant join VC.
No, and I'm at work for another 18 minutes. So I gotta go. Bye guys, love you, chat. Bye.
Oh, bye! Thank you,
I can't
Sim.
believe
Oh,
I can't believe BB came in just so that the stream would be PG-13 instead of
Yeah.
Easy.
Messed
Yeah, I'm
up.
gonna have to keep it PG. I've got a bit of a sailor's mouth.
Yeah, it's real hard for me not to curse every 10 seconds.
Gosh darn it.
You
thing
guys, you can say bada
Couldn't
bing,
be
bada
me.
boom as much as you want.
in Baba Booey. Baba Booey.
I'll just invoke the sort of McElroy, like, aesthetic
Yeah.
and just say beans all the time.
True.
Also,
Do
I'm
that.
repairing the iron golems, because
Yes, thank you. Amy's very
There's
upset that the iron golems are not at full health.
they are cracked boys right now.
They are.
If you need iron, I have some extra too.
Oh, I have plenty, but thank you, Jackie.
You're welcome.
Okay. Are there only
Oh!
4 of them?
Oh my god, we have a hype
Same.
train going.
Oh,
Oh, let's
On
go.
God.
Pog, oh my god.
On
Mel, Nick, and Darth Afro, thank you so much for the bits, guys.
I guess that's the power of me joining the stream, I'm not sure.
Thank you.
on Jaw?
Hype. On Shaw. Oh my god, BB, thank you for the bits, baby. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got a hype train going. It's been a minute since we've gotten a hype train.
Very pog.
Very pog. I don't think I've ever. Let's see. I don't think I've ever gotten higher than a
Level 2. I
Well,
think.
yeah, we completed level 1 basically. That is
Yeah.
the extent in which my hype trains have reached, which is totally fine. I understand. Not having the
I
ability to
understand,
contribute.
but
No.
But
No.
but shell out cowards. What's
I can ring the bell in the church. It's much easier now. I've built a ladder to it. I'll ring it for hype. For hype. I feel
think
like
all
I
the
should-
iron golems are repaired.
Sweet. I'll put on a more hype song. Shivers, let's go. Nick, thank you again for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Vivi, thank you for the bits. We keep it going. We keep the hype going. Hype train for
That
me
bell.
cursing and for Lemon.
That bell is a ringing.
It's ringing. Mel, thank you for the bits. Mel said blows kiss for the gay Canadian.
Thank you, Mel.
Thank
Back
you
in that
guys.
time, I've been really silent since Lemon started ringing the bell.
Oh, this hurts my wrist to click it this much. Oh my god! Die! Thank you for the gifted subs! We completed a level
yo.
1!
Pog?
Oh my
Pog
god!
for the champ.
Thank you, Dai! You're so sweet! Level 1 complete, baby! Let's go! Hype! Oh my god, I need to install auto clicker or something.
You gotta hold it down?
I can. I guess it rings about the same amount of time. I mean, I ring it a lot faster if I click it, but thank you. Everyone else in the server just has to listen to me like smack the bell.
I have to listen to nothing. I am off doing this project.
Well, we're 40% to the next level. Thank you for the bits, Nick. Oh my gosh, now we're 67% to the next level.
If we get to the next level, I can make us some fireworks.
Oh my gosh, yes. Some Minecraft fireworks for the next level.
Some Minecraft fireworks. Let's
Slap
go.
that bell. Slap that follow button if you haven't already, guys.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Oh my god, thank you for the bit star, Afro.
Oops, I accidentally
My
let one
personal
inside my
Discord
house.
is like technically public info if you're in my like viewer Discord. I don't typically accept like friend requests from. I just heard a firework shoot off.
Yeah, that was very anticlimactic.
We're so close. Oh my god! Oh my god, Jackie! Jackie, thank you for the 1,000
Went
bits!
AFK for a bit.
Oh my god, we completed level 2. Let's go!
Let's go.
Whoa! That's the highest hype train we've ever had. Oh my god.
I am pogging.
I'm pogging? I'm pogging out of my gourd right now. Oh my gosh. I feel like, hold on. This song is also so hype. Oh my god. Mushroom Leah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. Hope you enjoy the stream. We're at a hype train right now. Thank you for the 500 bits, Nick. Oh my god. How high can we go? How high can we go? If there's a big button on your screen that says Prime, you should Twitch Prime. It's completely free.
Get those Twitch Prime subs.
Your
Why are
Prime's.
there so many boats around my house?
That's what I said. You were like, there's like 2 unclaimed boats around the house, and I went over and there were like 4 or 5.
Well, one of them is mine, but I don't know where the other 2 came. There was definitely only 2 here before. Now there's a 4th one.
Darth Afro, thank you so much for the 71 bits. We're popping off. We're popping off. We're 50% of the way to a level 3 hype train being complete. That's insane. Thank you guys. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Phil's a Minecraft would be proud. He calls them the scam train. Oh my goodness. You ran out of text space for bits. That's so
I'll
funny.
be honest, I went and tried to gift more subs, but it told me because I had already done it this month I wasn't allowed to.
Yeah, it
What?
says- I'm not gonna lie, I was also gonna try to do it, but it says some gift options are unavailable to you right now.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? That's so bizarre. I fell off the bell.
which is saying Lem's speed running too fast. It has to slow her down.
That's so bizarre. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nick. The fireworks are going off. Where are they?
I'm ringing them like right by the church.
I see.
Here, wait, I'll try to do it here. The explosions are rather anticlimactic.
They really are.
Well, yeah, that's because you have to actually make them into like specific fireworks with like by crafting them differently.
Oh, really?
Oh, what?
Yeah,
not
you can make like all kinds of ones, like creeper fireworks, heart fireworks, like stuff like that. The default ones
Okay.
are just you basically just use them for Elytra.
Ah, okay.
Thank you guys so much. This has been hype as hell. We still got 2 minutes on the hype train, and we're already at like over halfway through level 3 hype train. That's awesome.
Oh, I see. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Matt.
I want you to know, right when I donated my bits, my cat came out and started screaming at me. I'd like to think that means she approves.
So I'm so glad she's here. Hello, Wiz. Hello, Twinny.
Like,
We've got some Wiz in the chat.
I run out of gunpowder, so I don't think I can make any more fireworks.
That's
but-
okay. I appreciate them, Iggy. We vibing, Twinny. Look, we almost have a complete level 3 hype train. Rowan Young, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
absolutely poggers.
What Grumpy Boy, thank you for the bits! Thank you so much! My mom is gifting subs! Thank you! Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh my god, we are 92% into this level 3. Can we hit level 3? Oh my god. Hold on, the hype song ended. Let me start it over one more time. The hype song. There we go. Holy cow, thank you guys so much! I'm out of bits. Oh my god, Nick, you did not have to spend all your bits during this hype train. That's okay. Mel, thank you for that. Yeah, we did it! Mel, thank you for the bits, and Iggy, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Oh, we hit level 3.
Oops, did I do that?
Thank you. We did it. Oh my god, this is the highest hype train we've ever had on the channel. Thank you guys. It refreshes the timer every time we hit another level?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't know that. You can tell I've never reached a high level in a hype train. And also, this is literally the 3rd time in history that we've hit hype train.
Let's go.
Thank you for the bits. Wiz, thank you for the gifted sub.
Oh my gosh, people are going nuts.
Thank
Eat the lemon.
you. You guys are awesome.
Crazy go stupid.
Hamster, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the lemon tree. Knox in a box, thank you so much for the follow. And congrats on your gifted sub. You better cherish that sub. It's from my twin.
It's a special sub.
It is. It's a special sub from Wiz. A wizard sub.
Or as I like to call
My
it,
cat's trying to come in my lap.
I'm doing great, actually, Hamster. I'm just like really, really excited. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Thank you guys so much. The most special sub. Incredible, incredible. Oh, maybe I'm like, I've been hitting this bell for like 10, like 8. I'm not sure what that question means.
There's a certain threshold where if you walk back far enough, it stops.
Yeah. Oh my god. You know what I wonder? Would it hype or kill the hype train if I threw in Chug Jug with you right now?
I think it would honestly bump up the hype train. So let's fucking hope.
Let's go. It's okay. It's okay. You get one. You get one. Also, you can totally.
We get one.
Totally fine.
We get one each. That was my one.
Or I can play Revenge. Which one?
Oh my goodness. I think Chug Jug.
Chug Chug. Okay. The hype song is wrapping up. Thank you so much, Amy. I appreciate that. Hello, Hamster. I have shivers on a disc, actually. With the original song that I played.
We can also replace some of the less used ones.
We should get the song that Foolish plays for his shift dance on a disc. Oh my god! Thank you for the gifted subs! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, we're 5% away from a level 5 hype train!
Oh my goodness.
Thank you, Danny! I'm not sure what that means, Hamster, I'm sorry.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I'll side with the wolves. That's okay, thank you, Sib! Oh my god! Oh my god, alright, here we go.
We got 1 minute till the hype train ends. Can we get it to the next level?
Number 1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. 10 kills on the board. Just
Thank
like
you,
that.
thank you, BB.
My friend just got down.
I can't believe it, we have 56 seconds. Can we hit level 5 hype?
Look at the map, go to the mark sheet. Take me to the Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can check the list you want, but
Thank you!
I really love to.
What is all this? What are you doing here, man?
Don't. Hey, don't worry about it. Higgy, don't
Oh,
worry
it's
about it.
just-
Higgy, don't worry about
Phoebe,
it.
thank you for the 50 bits. It wasn't quite enough. We're at 98%. We're at 98% with 24 seconds to go.
Uh-oh. Speed run.
Speedrun.
Oh my god.
That's okay, guys. I appreciate it. Oh my god, we did it! Mel did it! Mel did it! Thank you, Mel, for the 50!
God, Mel, but
Let's
was
go!
logging back in. I was literally reopening Twitch on my computer, being like,
Level
okay,
5!
let's not get around here.
Thank you guys so much. Guys, can you join me in the clubhouse for a Chug Jug dance party for the
Alright,
level 5 hype train?
Yeah, on the way.
Thank you guys! We got to level 5!
Just all that.
Just climbing up the scaffolding tower.
You didn't climb down it very gracefully.
It's okay, I had feather fall.
It was just so funny. You went so fast down, and then I just see your body flash red. I'm like, ooh.
Donk.
Welcome.
Where's Matt?
Thank you.
Almost there.
Thank you guys. Real pals.
Matt, get in here.
Yeah, I'm
Chug
almost-
Jug is gonna end.
Oh, it's not playing for me.
Yeah, I can't even hear it.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't join when we were all here. It's okay. I'll slap in another very good disc.
My Minecraft froze while I was eating
Royale.
carrots and falling. Oh, there we go.
Naito. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train. I really appreciate that. That's so awesome. We're not doing this because I don't want people to feel obligated to contribute, but if this is the level that you hit hype train, if you hit 100%, it just keeps counting over 100 because there's not one higher than this. Oh, perfect.
Oh god, I'm out of food. Wait a minute. Baked potato bread.
Wait, okay, now that everyone's here, we can play. I'm gonna risk it and play this one. Cause.
Yes!
Yes!
Naruto folks in the chat.
My Naruto
If we're
brain is
really
fogging.
loud over it, it can't get DMC.
If we do, yeah, wow. I go the distance.
This is not We Are Fighting Dreamers.
No,
I'm
Wrong
trying to
one.
I'm
this
trying
is
to
the
confuse
superior
them.
one.
Just make it the worst auditory experience possible.
There is a cosplay chat on my Discord server. Simp, I'm a cosplayer. Last stream, I cosplayed Rambo from the Dream SMP while we played on an Origin server.
That's where Matt became the little soy boy.
Yeah, where we
Soy
dubbed Matt a
boy.
little soy boy. Randemo. What is this? Oh, you're making a noise.
So DMCA.
My friend.
The sound is just.
This is a hellscape. Thank you. Yes, so many of my friends are cosplayers.
Yo!
Incredible. Truly incredible. Thank you guys for the hype trains. I really appreciate it. Did someone who is not me pick up that disc?
Me? Something.
Not me.
I threw it.
Oh,
Wait,
thank you. Where?
I threw it. It's not in my
Someone
pocket
who's not
anymore.
me
I do
also.
wait, I have this. I think Matt.
Oh yes, that's
there
it.
we
Thank
go.
you.
Leave
Thank
Matt
you.
there.
Uh-oh. The server is lagging severely.
Yeah, Matt's frozen on my screen.
Matt is
There he
frozen.
goes.
I can't open the We Naruto too hard, guys. We dance party too hard. They couldn't.
Shot an arrow inside the community.
It was
Matt. He was on my screen. He was frozen like right here, like just with
Uh-oh.
the arrow aimed up. So I punched him.
Yeah, that's what I thought with the server timed
Oh.
out.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
I'm
you
still
left.
in.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
you
still
left.
here.
Hey,
Alpha
Jackie, how's it going?
Alpha Bean, thank you so much for the
Teleported. I'm
follow.
right here.
It's time
Sorry
now.
for
I
the
tried to hit
chaos.
you, it didn't work.
Also, yeah, happy late birthday! That's
There we go.
awesome! Congrats on the Toga cosplay. I have cosplayed
There's
from
that
My Hero
second hit.
Academia. I cosplayed Kendo from My Hero Academia, one of the least popular characters.
Hey,
No, I
One of the
know.
best. She's so good.
She is, she's very good.
Kendo has rights.
Kendo does
She
have
does have
rights.
Oh, there he goes. Also, I want to. Oh, there he goes.
Oh, there they go.
I was gonna
Fly.
say on my screen, he was just in the air, like mid jump, just straight up and down.
Literally, I will
Really?
read to you what it says to me right now. It says flying is not enabled on this server, so it's thought that I was flying.
What?
I'm trying to reconnect.
If you
You have black stripes on the back of your arm. Did you know that?
Yeah, it's because I'm on the wrong model for this. I'm on the regular model instead of the slim model. Yeah, I just haven't yet.
There we go. Oh, I kind of thought you had the black and white because it was Ramfu, but
No, just has a constant Rambo reference on my skin. Your
I
new
need to
boyfriend's an
disable sticky
asshole.
Sticky.
Oh, I jumped too soon.
Aw. Matt, are you moving or are you frozen on my screen?
I'm still loading it for me.
Yeah, Matt's in the
Oh,
server,
okay, I
but
was
not
gonna
in the
say, you're just
server.
Frozen
Yeah.
on mine.
let's all walk around, Matt.
Yeah, everyone bump into Matt.
Bonk,
Rude.
bonk.
Yeah, I've met Jared. Of course, I met Jared. Away from me. I
We
love.
shouldn't- we should-
That's when I hit it. What do you think
Oh, there he goes.
There he goes.
we shouldn't bully the slave boy.
Thank you so much for being here, Juno. Also, guys, thank you again so much for the hype train. That was so awesome. I hope you all enjoy your complimentary terrible hype train emotes. Twitch
I
said,
actually have to get going, so
that's
it
okay.
was fun.
Thank you so much
Bye,
for being here,
everybody.
Jackie. Bye!
Goodbye.
Bye, Jackie.
When I'm one click away from insane, I deserve a little bit of what I earned. Well,
It's a great impression.
thanks. Allowed in Disney World. I'm incapable of singing Wilburson songs without singing it in his, like, exaggerated British accent. You bet nom in your Twitch chat. Oh, at least
There
it's
you
like
go.
an emote that you can use, which has, like, little instruments, like a dude playing a lute. Anyway, make the most of him. She moves on pretty bloody quick. Oh, whoa.
But
Your
what if I want to
new
be in
boyfriend's an
her bed and
asshole.
her Twitch chat?
There you go. Have a
Oh, wow,
trap door to
thanks.
buy. All right, back to the caution.
Good morning, bees. Look at all these bees.
The bees are good.
I really want to make an apiary. I just don't know where.
Can I help you with it?
Absolutely.
I would love to help you build. Because I wanted a bee dome as well.
Bee dome.
Bee dome.
Because I was trying to think of ways to build it last night. I'm like, what if I just made like a really giant bee out of wool?
That'd be so cute, and inside it's just full of bees.
Inside it's just full of bees.
Jason Derulo.
Make the bubble zone.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't run outside and look at the pillager for the Jason Derulo part.
Rude.
The bee.
Don't worry, he's gonna end up being the DJ in the club.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I love that.
The bee is stored inside the bee.
Bees are stored in the bee. Alright, let's tab back to my actual stream music.
I gotta see what Jackie was doing with this scaffolding tower.
Oh, I
There's
have to
nothing.
Alt tab. I have to turn this back down because I turned it up for hype train. There we go. Okay. Woo! That was fun. Good dance party, guys.
That's very good.
Finally thought of the name you should name your Discord. That's so good. Oh, that's so cute, Amy. Channel Point Circus themed. I love that.
Oh wow, the SMP looks great from up here, actually.
From the scaffolding tower.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. It looks so good, guys. Like, I'm so excited. Put something on this.
I'm too lazy to go all the way down. I'm just gonna jump off.
Bavarian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. Hope you enjoy the stream.
That was such a good hype train.
That was fun. All right. Yeah, if I ever reach partner, I'm gonna get what Matt suggested, which is like
Mhm.
an emote that says Pog, an emote that says Champ. Oh no, an emote that says like Cha, and an emote that says Mp. And then do a Pog emote so that we can get some Pogs in the Champ.
Excellent. I'm pogging so hard in this champ right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, an emote that says CH and then with like the left half of the letter A, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
emote with the right half of the letter A. That was literally inside of the A. And when you put the two champ emotes together, it still looks normal. But when you put the Pog inside, it's Pog and champ.
But think of all the possibilities of using just cha cha cha.
Just have an emote for every letter.
Bonga cha cha cha.
Cha cha. It's like most
Pog.
valuable player, but you're not valuable. You're just the most player.
Pog, pog, pog.
Pog, pog.
Pog,
Pog,
pog, pog, pog, pog.
Uh,
Oh, I guess since we're on stream, I can't talk about horses.
you can't or you can't.
I can't, because Matt knows what topic I would like to talk about horses.
What?
It's fine.
Do not talk about derby
I,
horses
I,
on stream.
I won't talk about derby horses on stream.
What?
I will explain after stream.
Okay.
This is something that is from the foulest recesses of Iggy's mind.
Okay. Yes, then we shall reserve for off-stream communication.
Off-stream derby horse talk.
Wait, Iggy, what childhood series did you read that had a weird amount of personified animals in it?
Well, the Animorphs.
You did read Animorphs. Okay. We had to have a token Animorphs kid.
Yeah. Just to really round out the group, you know?
Yeah. I actually only think I read one Animorphs book out of the entire, series.
Say, I read like 3, I think.
Weren't they weirdly actually, connected to each other? Wasn't it, an ongoing series?
Essentially, yeah.
Well, yeah, it was. It was also very dark.
Yeah.
Was it?
I saw the covers and transforming into animals. That looks cool.
Well, yeah, because it's like you're like, aha, wacky, kids saving the world by transforming animals. Though it's really dark. If you stay in the animal form for too long, you get trapped as an animal forever. And people I'm pretty sure you lose your. Oh, I think what is it? If you stay in an animal too long, you just become the animal,
Yeah.
mind and all. So
Yeah.
you never transform back. And also there's the body snatchers, alien things, and
Yeah.
What
it's
the
like-
hell?
It's a very fun series.
Yeah, and so there was death and people who became animals and people crying turn back, and they just couldn't anymore. Cause they were
Oh
just,
my god!
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Goth Kids,
Don't
thank you
say-
for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Don't stay in the hog too
I'm-
long to
I'm-
buy it.
I'm pogging.
I'm just like, this is a weird time to say I hope you enjoy the stream as we talk about how dark and effed up the Animorphs series was.
Yeah.
So I'm the token Canadian and the token Animorphs kid.
Yeah. Oh man, like, yeah, I was a Warrior Cats kid through and through.
Nice, nice, nice.
Used to make my friends join my clans on the recess field.
The recess field.
I don't know. I don't
For
know.
re-
You know,
For recess.
where we do recess.
We had a recess field in my elementary stuff,
We
middle
can
school.
talk. We're all good at
We-
talking.
We had a recession field.
Like the schoolyard.
Yeah, where we had recession.
Oh my god. I was genuinely afraid of the covers, so I never read them. Fair! Fair! The covers were horrifying.
Valid and fair. I guess also like Geronimo Stilton, if that counts. That's like a personified animal.
Geronimo Stilton?
Yeah, he was like, was he a mouse? Yeah, he was like a mouse.
Yeah, mouse.
Detective? Like almost.
I've never heard of that.
It was a very good book series.
Ooh, I'm getting an education on stream, not clickbait.
Yeah, Wem, I thought you were an English major. What the heck?
Oh yeah, you're right, but I never read the classic American literature Geronimo
Geronimo
Stilton. It's a posting board for people to put things up on the board.
Oh, that's fun.
Her.
Huh. Huh. You guys are so noisy down here. What's going on?
They are
Debauchery.
debauchery.
Hedonism, if you will.
I don't think I will, but
The lizard detective, Geronimo Stilton. Maybe if I googled him, I would recognize him.
mhm.
I need dark oak.
I have plenty of dark oak. Would you like some?
Yes, please. Let me see if I have any. I have a single plank.
Coming.
Thank
Where are
you.
ya?
I'm in the town square.
Okay.
Welcome back, Sim. I was in the Warrior Cats Recess RP. Listen, I can only refer to them as their name. I was forced into clan by my friends. Wait, I never finished telling the story about the kid I knew as a kid.
The
The kid I knew as a kid, not the kid that I know. Not the ones I know as an adult. I do know children as an adult as well. Unfortunately.
Not for long.
Thank you so much for the hydrate redeem. Hydration complete. It's raining.
Yay! I love rain.
But I definitely mentioned this before in general because I remember telling, I think, at least Matt about it.
Mhm.
But there was a kid who was in the clan that I made with my friends on at recess, and I think he had a crush on me.
Okay.
Oh wait, I remember this.
And so he got so into it that he cut his fingernails into like pointed shapes
Yes.
so
Oh
that
my
they would
God.
so that they would be more like claws.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
You know what? If that's not dedication, I don't know what is.
Yeah, you know what? You have to respect the hustle.
Yeah, honestly.
Give you a chocolate bar at least.
His cat name was Pinecone.
Man, I hope I find someone like that one day.
Yeah, it's okay. Someone will cut their nails into sharp spikes for you one day. He didn't. This was not the boy who gave me chocolate bars.
Did someone say chocolate?
Chocolate?
I remember when they first invented chocolate. I always hated it. I always hated it. Sweet, sweet chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate.
You guys are.
Yeah, now that you have me on the voice call, I can do all my fun impressions for you.
Yeah. Was that you?
That was Matt.
That was Matt. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
The Donald Duck impression that came out of nowhere.
Listen, is there a problem?
Dear God. There's going to be.
Are we gonna have a problem?
You got a bone to pick?
Pathetic streamer of flesh and bone.
Oh god, it's the robot streamer.
Stop.
You will be assimilated.
Oh my God.
I picked the
Someone asked
worst.
if you have OCs.
I do have OCs. My goodness, Sim. I have so many OCs. I was working on a novel for a long time. It's on hiatus while I focus on creating video content and stuff like that.
You know, you never finished telling me about the character.
No, I
You
just
only
told
talked
you about Reese, and then I was like, anyway, that's all you need to know. I also have, like, a Naruto OC. I think that's the
course.
only fandom OC I have.
Is it Boruto's dad?
I love watching Boruto's dad Shippuden.
Do you know they're making a show for Boruto's dad? It's crazy.
Crazy.
They're making Boruto's dad into a real thing.
Whoa, is it like a prequel show?
I think so.
Cool.
It's supposed to go on for a little while, so I'm excited to see what they make.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see what direction they take it.
You guys. I literally, I, like, watched Boruto because I like Boruto a lot. And I watched all of Boruto before I watched any Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
Valid.
So it was quite the interesting... It was interesting going from that to suddenly understanding, certain things that I definitely would have understood more had I watched Naruto before.
Yeah.
Where... Man, alright, I gotta go get iron ingots.
You can get some from... Oh, no, you probably have iron ingots.
Yeah, I
Get
do.
them from a chest.
Or the nuggets, whatever. Yeah, the nuggets.
Nuggets.
Chimkin nugget.
Shimkin nuggets.
Concrete.
Sighs longingly. Wistfully,
Yeah.
in hopes that Melon would be here.
True. You caught me. What are you gonna do about it?
I had one.
Oh, Melon.
Yes, it's true. He is dating Wiz's Naruto OC. They're on a team together.
Stupid Sims asked if anyone is avoiding homework. I am, that's for sure.
Are you, Iggy?
It's fine, I have plenty of time to do it.
Alright, and then we take... not from here. Nick is doing taxes. I also have to do taxes.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Is Canadian the same in terms of like period of what you normally would?
I can't answer that just because I don't know how the American tax system works.
Well, I mean, okay, valid.
I'm like I don't know if they are like in the same time period.
21 error 12. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. E. Thank you for that, Matt.
Have you not seen that video? Wait.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Wait. Maybe.
It's like instead of EA Sports, it's in the game. It's just.
Oh no, I have seen that. I have. Okay. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Don't make me feel bad then by being like, okay, man.
No. Do you guys have obviously, or you guys have seen that video of like the people in the space station simulator game where it's just like
Yes.
IU.
Yes.
Okay.
John Madden. John
John Madden. Oh my god. It's so good.
We should play Space Ace.
What would we even do?
John Madden.
No, the server's lagging again. There we go. Asking to buy
It's
a
like
ticket.
whenever I try to have a conversation with someone right now and I say like, yeah, it's from that TikTok audio, and they have no clue what the heck I'm talking about.
Lane's just put in the chat, asking to buy a ticket to the Boruto movie IRL was a humbling experience. Hello, Era. Well, welcome. Guys, what did I come over here for? I came over here to make birch signs.
Hey, Skeleton, can you not like hold your arrow for like 10 years and please shoot it at me instead? Thanks. So I can put on my shield? Okay, thanks.
Oh my goodness. I love when the Animal Crossing music comes up on this playlist. But it's like,
very good.
yeah, it's like New Leaf music too, so it's like,
Mm.
the heck was that?
Now, whenever someone mentions Animal Crossing music, I just think of the one that sounds like Renfair music.
Yeah, that's not. Oh, the KK folk, I think?
That's probably it. I don't know the names of any of them.
That's so funny, Lanes. You thought Boruto was a collective hallucination. You told me that, Nick! Watching Lemon watch Naruto was my favorite thing. Thank you. Eleanor the OC, my beloved, I burn for you.
Thank you, Mel. You always have my back.
That's awesome, Sim. Eleanor is a good girl. One of my best OCs, one of my longest lived OCs.
Nice.
Alright, I have to move where these lampposts are because they are not conveniently located. Iron Golem, if you get in my way while I am taking down lampposts, that's on you.
I just repaired them.
I didn't hit him, I promise.
It's okay. At the end of the day, they're your Iron Golem.
Yours, mine, and ours. Coming to the theater near you.
That was a movie
Yeah.
that I saw. That was like the era of movies where with Cheaper by the Dozen.
Yes, that's that. They're like literally the same movie.
They are. I was like, they made the same movie twice with the same actor.
Yeah. he only had to memorize one set of lines.
Oops.
Listen, if it works, it works.
It's just like, did they think we wouldn't notice? That it was the same guy? It was like Steve Martin, right?
They tried to pull a fast one. I have no idea. They tried to pull a fast one on us. I don't actually know any actors.
I also don't
I have
know.
not seen that movie, so.
Good.
Of course, freaking Canadian wouldn't have seen the movie.
Yeah, actually, it wasn't released in Canada.
Oh yeah, prove it. In a court of law.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
I thought you were gonna sing the Among Us song! Ba-ba-bum.
Oh, I'm gonna make that with no blocks.
Are we
Please.
that far gone as a society that if someone sings the Law and Order theme song, they think it's the Among Us theme song?
Someone's gonna. Every time you walk into my rat den, like you step on the pressure plate, it's gonna go. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. Where did those stairs go? There they are. Okay.
Huh.
Who's your favorite Naruto character?
Ooh, that is a tough one, actually.
Yeah.
Rock Lee's pretty good.
Oh, broccoli is amazing.
I'm.
Oh, you know what? I have the perfect answer, especially for this stream. It's Kiba, because he is a puppy boy.
Kiba is good. I think my favorite is.
If you say Sasuke, I'm literally going to leave the server.
I would literally never say Sasuke. If you held a gun to my head, I wouldn't say Sasuke.
Thank you, thank you.
Sasuke was literally one of my least favorite characters in Naruto, and I'll die. I'll die by that.
Thank you. I shakes hand, shakes hand.
Shakes hand.
God,
You're
I
so
hate.
valid.
I hate Sasuke. If the man just learned how to communicate his feelings at all.
If he went to therapy.
Wow. If everyone in the Hidden Leaf went to therapy. My favorites are Shikamaru.
Yes.
And let me think. I'm definitely forgetting someone. Wiz in the chat
Nothing-
going, me and my homies hate Sasuke.
My favorite moment in all of Naruto is where Sasuke was like real smug about like punching a bigger hole in the tank than Naruto, and then he looked over and Naruto had actually punched like the entire back out, and he was really angry about it.
Yeah.
Nothing brings me greater joy than seeing Sasuke like feel like inadequate.
God, so true. So true, bestie.
God.
This is what upgrades me. Is hating Sasuke.
I'm forgetting
True
someone.
friendship. True friendship is hating Sasuke Uchiha.
Truly. It's so much easier for me to say who my favorite Boruto characters are.
Yeah, why don't we go through that?
Mitsuki and Shigadai are my favorite Boruto characters.
So you just picked the two Shikamaru boys.
Mitsuki's not a Shikamaru boy. Mitsuki's an
No.
Orochimaru son.
You said Shikadai also.
Yeah, I did. Oh, well, I like the Nara family.
Yeah.
Mitsuki supremacy.
Okay, that's where I might have got confused because I did say Shikamaru boys. I meant Nara boys.
Oh, yeah, Nara. Oh, I might have to ditch the puppy ears because they're sliding off my head now.
Do it. Take him off right now. Come on.
You know what? Fuck you. Unpuppies your girl.
Oh god, that's horrifying.
They tried doing that in Full Metal Alchemist, but it didn't.
Shut the hell
No,
up!
it was the other one.
Shut
It was
the
other
hell
way
up!
around.
I'm removing Iggy from the call. Wiz
Don't
just
make me say it.
screaming Mitski in the chat. Oh, there's one of the bows stayed in my hair. Wiz has VIP, so they can spam in my chat. And sometimes they really use that to their advantage.
I'm so sorry, Wiz.
Edward.
I'm looking at the Twitch chat and Wiz is just going off at me right now.
As they should.
I have no regrets. That was a well-timed joke. Oh man, was Nina like the first puppy girl?
Stop. Stop. I'm revoking all of your rights.
No, not my rights.
They're gone, I've revoked them.
Please, I'm Canadian.
On Canada's, you're
You're icky. I can't believe I can't remember who my other favorite Naruto character is.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's Sai.
Oh, yeah.
I might have my
Yeah.
rights revoked for that one, but I love Sai and his silly little crop top. Jackson, thank you so much for the follow!
You are valid as heck. Sai is.
Oh, and Tamari. Tamari is the one I was forgetting. Tamari is the one I was forgetting because
You
I was
really
like,
just love the Nara family.
I was like, there's a woman that I love. I mean, I love Sakura too. I will literally talk about Sakura and how she was just done dirty because of Sasuke apologists. Forever, but
She really was.
I love Sakura. And also she was done dirty by the fact that the mangaka couldn't write women for the longest time, so...
Yeah.
Like, I'll give it to people who are not fans of Sakura. She was not well written for a good long time. But she made a comeback in Shippuden that was so good.
Facts.
But... Jay, I know, a lot of people hate Sai. I think he's hilarious, frankly. And I think he said some things to Naruto that needed to be said. I'll put these here for now, I guess.
Sai really just vibe checked Naruto.
Wait, Sai's in my phone! Hold on, wait. Let me switch to
Sai's
face.
in your phone, I'm in your Twitch chat.
There he is!
There he is.
He's in my phone.
Where's my boy?
Where's my boy? Oh
Kind
my
of a
god.
greasy boy.
Fruity. There's a woman that I love. Huge mood. Tamari's so good. They all did deserve better.
You mean all of the women in Naruto? Yes.
Drop that friend, Mel. Sakura is good and strong, and she's literally one of the strongest ninjas in the Hidden Leaf, and I'll die on that.
Yeah.
I'll die on that hill. I don't want to change my Minecraft language to lolcat, please. Please, I'm a 23-year-old lady. I don't want to read our Minecraft chat in lolcat.
I don't want to read.
Lonely Pumpkin Knights, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy your stay here in the stream. Alright, so we have a message board that people can knock the signs off of and put postings up. So BB, if you want to post another Trident Bonk is missing, please return to BB if found. You can stick it on the message board.
Oh, I think Trident Bonk is a lost cause.
I think so too, but don't say that too loud, BB. We'll start crying. Wait, so have we traded? Have we traded with all the villagers in this, like, pit?
I believe
Yes.
so.
Okay, I'm gonna move their jobs then.
Moving day, fellas.
Okay, so we have 2 librarians, so they go in the middle one. It's gonna look
You
a
little-
little funky, but it's okay.
You little pog champs excited to move out of your dirt hole? They finally get to feel the sun on their skin. for
They
the
do.
first time.
Wait, why didn't I pick up that? Oh, because I picked up logs? That's annoying. I didn't pick up that podium.
Can someone bring me fish? There's a Siamese cat here.
In the square?
Not in the square, near the barn. I'm like, I'm making sure it doesn't despawn.
Oh, okay. I will bring you fish. Give me 2 seconds.
Thank you.
I just have to put this here and here.
I'm
Gollum, I will literally destroy your bloodline. Let's go. Okay,
It's slowly moving towards the scaffolding.
I have some raw fish in the tips chest.
Please be bean. I already have 5 cats, but what's the 6th one, you know?
You have so many pets, Iggy. Hold on, there's a
Yeah, did you see
zombie
did
that's
you see my
killing
pet
me.
room?
Yes, I did. I said you made a McDonald's play place for your pets.
I did. Okay, I'm moving. It's moving further away from the.
Okay.
It's going into the forest. I think this might be a lost kitty.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay.
Couldn't get there soon enough.
Please don't run away.
Yeah, what the heck? Like, jeez.
Jeez.
I'm gonna try chasing it back to. Nope, I just chased it further into the forest.
I wish
Gosh,
you could
there.
plant mushroom on not mushroom Pete. Whatever it's called.
You can, you just have to plant it in darker.
Oh. Hold on, where's my diamond sword? I made this with my own 2 hands.
Would
What?
you make a better one?
Oh, I'm on face cam? My bad. I didn't realize. Thanks, chat. And mom.
Thanks, Mom.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna try risking it and going back to base, and hopefully it doesn't disappear.
I'm so glad. Thank you, Dai. I'm silly.
I'm silly?
I'm s-
Can we get a silly in the chat? Where did this kitty go? I've lost it.
Wait, how many farmers do we have in this pit?
2, I think.
Okay, there's 3 composters, which is why I was confused. But they're
One
probably
of them
from
probably
the
got
dead mines.
yeeted.
Yeah. Then pick up the map making table. Do I have one more? No, I don't. I'm glad. Yes, the people in my Discord are lovely.
Aww.
food. Everyone's looking away. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, we have... What are you? A Fletcher. Okay, so you are still alive.
If no one's got your back, at least you know Mama Cosme's got your back.
True. So true. I forgot I turned it on so I could show off Psy in my phone. How did I make too many?
Sighs dreamily. Sigh.
God.
Oh, there's an orange cat. Oh, I know Nick wanted an orange cat.
Mick, get on the server right now.
Man, y'all with your animal obsession.
Listen, it's good to have an animal obsession. I don't want to tame this cat though, because I know Nick wanted it.
Hello! Oh, hello, Poland. Greetings from America.
Oh, it sounds like the stream audio is doubling.
Is it?
Hang on. It could just be hallucinating.
Hallucinogenic properties.
Greetings from Oregon, LMAO. Hello, Oregon.
Eating.
Yeah, me and Matt are doubling on the stream.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll deafen in Discord and see if it fixes it. I don't even know if that will. Just refresh. Give me 1 second. This is like, is this head empty Nintendo music? It is. I was gonna say, this is like the chillest head empty Nintendo music. Let's go to this one. You know what time it is? Okay. If I do this again. Alright, let me see if that'll fix you guys. Maybe?
First of all, how dare you?
Alright, now the villagers can get out of their little hole. Can villagers open trapdoors?
I think
Actually,
so.
they can open normal doors, so let's just put a door at the beginning of their pit, because that way, like, creatures can't wander in there.
Hmm.
This iron golem just hurt itself on a berry bush.
Aw,
Head empty iron golem.
he is a himbo. This is so, like, suspicious looking.
Human trafficking is no joke.
Stop. True.
I wonder where this door leads.
Eat the pain away. Use59, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. If there was a zombie apocalypse, let my dog eat me.
Honk honk.
And my house is on fire.
I thought, oh my god, wait, is your house actually on fire?
No. That's the lyric.
The, like, second of panic that coursed through my body.
Lem in mortal danger singing.
Apocalypse.
Oh my god, there's a zombie apocalypse too!
Oh my god. Where did all these zombie spawners come from?
There is like a legitimate way to get like a zombie horror.
Zombie spawner in real life.
What? No. There's like zombie hordes, aren't there?
I think so.
In Minecraft?
Yeah.
What?
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
there's like
you
zombie
mean like,
hordes.
well, I think the only other way other than darkness and spawners is if you hit a zombie pigman, there's a chance they'll spawn zombies around them to defend them.
Oh, really? That's not what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, but
Oh, okay.
that's interesting to know as well.
I have no idea what you're talking about zombie hordes. I do know about you can spawn in giants though.
Oh yeah. Oh, this was only a 2-byte. Okay.
Well, you know what would be a fun plugin to make? Speedrun Minecraft, but but have your like so often skeletons riding phantoms spawn and start attacking you.
Oh my goodness.
I have to speedrun Minecraft.
Yeah, we also have to do Bed Wars.
We do. We're gonna do Bed Wars. I actually was gonna ask if you guys wanted to try Bed Wars after the stream.
Sure, I already added Hypixel to my servers.
Good.
And I was gonna.
Bed Wars is, but
If the server wasn't back up, I would have already been hopped on.
How giant we talking here? Like giant.
You should spawn one in right now.
I don't think I can. I mean, I'm up, so I can, but I'm not going to. Can you guys like
not with that attitude.
go in your little shops? This is not how I imagined the library being run.
Oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty.
I'm gay. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree. I hope you enjoy the stream. You've come to the right place.
Other than BB, literally every single person.
Literally.
is painfully straight.
Your local weeb on crack. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lemon Tree.
I'm trying to get these guys to go into the little things.
I know, right? They're just being stubborn about it.
Hit them, that always works.
Yeah.
Would leads help?
You can't lead a villager, unfortunately.
You can lead your horse to water, but you can't make them think.
Go in. My dog, she be woofing.
Wolf.
Woof woof.
Alright. I think the village is, like, the square is done.
Pog?
Oh yeah.
Need some pogs in the champ, please?
Some pogs in the champ? The villagers are having creative differences.
Please go inside.
I know nothing about One Piece. I just know it's about pirates, and I also know that my coworker asked me to read the One Piece manga several times, and I was like, absolutely not. It's cute. I'm gonna fix it a little later, I think. But...
On
Oh.
Light! Hello!
Liz!
Hello.
Hello!
Oh my gosh.
The way I'm literally gonna end stream in 10 minutes, but I guess that's fine.
You dare?
Yeah, I didn't make a house for you, nitwit, because you're useless.
Kill it.
No.
pour lava on it.
No,
You know, I would pour lava on it, but unfortunately, someone got rid of my lava.
you took
Oh.
everything from me.
I hate you. You're like a brother to me, Anakin.
So funny. I look a lot different without Rambo cosplay. I'm sure I do, Lemon. Thank you. My friend read all of One Piece but then got a concussion and forgot all of it. What?
This is the same reaction from everybody.
Lanes, that is an actual insane thing to say to us. Hi, Sam.
That's
What?
You get to. I guess
that's
you get.
actually ridiculous.
I guess you get to experience One Piece again.
Pog?
Pog question mark?
Okay, yeah, wait. Okay, okay, here's a question. If you guys could get a concussion and forget one thing, what would that one thing be?
Premiere.
I would read.
Oh my god, Lem, that's such a good answer.
Yeah.
What did
So you
say,
could
Lem?
experience it again.
I said
Premiere.
Premiere. Seeing Premiere for the first time in theaters was literally like one of the best experiences of my life.
Oh my goodness, that's
Yeah.
that's
It's
the
just
only
straight back.
answer.
I would choose how to read.
I would simply become illiterate.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know what this says. Like, can you not read? I can't.
But then you'd remember all the things that you have read, so you'd vaguely know that at one point you knew how to read.
It's very similar to like Taz Balance.
Mhm.
Well, I guess spoilers for Taz Balance, where like if the void fish makes you forget stuff, like you
Mhm.
have that gnawing feeling at the back of your head that you've done it, but you
Yeah.
can't place your finger on it.
I followed a cosplayer on TikTok who was in a car accident and she got a concussion and she got amnesia, but it's like, what's it called? Retrograde amnesia. So like it was the possibility, like things like slowly came back to her, but other things were like completely gone. She forgot like the last 7 years or something like that.
Holy cow.
Yeah, and which is nuts because like she was in like a committed relationship and like
That's unfortunate.
which is really sad. But like she was also like a huge cosplayer and the content that she cosplayed she couldn't remember seeing.
Oh my goodness.
So she had all these cosplays for like anime that she had never seen before. She was like a huge
Holy
My Hero
cow.
Academia cosplayer, and she literally was like, "I've never seen I don't remember watching My Hero Academia." So
Whoa.
yeah, imagine like watching it and then like hating it.
What?
I remember watching some of her videos and like the really interesting part is that like she ended up rewatching it, right? And
Yeah.
she like hated some of the characters that she had cosplayed.
Yeah, she did that. It was with Death Note.
Yeah.
She and her partner like cosplayed one of the popular ships together, and she was rewatching it and she was like, I really don't like them together. It's
Holy
like,
cow.
That's so bizarre to think about. What's your answer, Iggy? What would you forget?
Oh man. I think if I got a concussion, if I could forget one thing, I think I would forget playing Breath of the Wild.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
answer.
that's a good answer too.
Just oh my goodness. That game is just so good.
Yeah, that's a very good answer. I've never played Breath of the Wild, but I would like to. I've watched people play Breath of the Wild. I know it sounds like I was like talking out my ass because I just like was like that's so good, but oh my god, I've never played it. No, I've watched it. It's an expensive game, and I've
I'm
never
gonna
played.
buy it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
I literally will. It is one of my
Legit,
favorite games.
It's worth every penny.
You have to wait until Lem gets a capture card.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
It is true. I
Apparently
wish there was some way I could. Well, I guess I guess I can. I was gonna be like, I guess I wish there was some way I could play with you, but I guess I can just watch you play it.
You could.
Yeah.
We could
Well,
stream it together and you just
if you
commentate.
want, well, actually, what you guys have, the two of you have stronger
Get
computers than I do, right?
out of the way.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Right.
I could help you set up an emulator, and you could, there's like multiplayer mods, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
There are so many boats by Jackie's house. What the heck?
There are.
So I have the emulator, and, and I have a mod that makes you into Woody, from Toy Story.
Stop, really?
It's horrifying. Also, my I forget my glider.
Heidi.
Oh yeah, and you hang from your glider, like your glider's Buzz Lightyear, like in the scene from Toy Story where Buzz Lightyear's carrying Woody.
Yep.
While
God,
flying.
what?
Amazing.
That's wild.
One, two, three, four, five, one,
The like, the game mods that people make are astounding to me.
Yeah.
People mod the hell out of Final Fantasy 14, which I think is pretty typical for like MMO RPG, with like nicer graphics.
Yeah.
But there's a race that's called Lalafels, and they're just very small. They're like gnomes. And my favorite mod I've ever seen is a mod. They look like children, so some people just don't like them.
I hate them.
Yeah, exactly.
They make me want to kick them.
They look like children, and somebody made a mod that was just like, it just put every Lalafell in a present box so that you didn't have to look at any of them. And the caption of it was just like wrapping up God's little gifts.
That's so funny.
It took me out.
Wiz, have you seen the map that Matt made of the
Yes.
SMP? It's
Yes.
so cool.
It's so cool.
1, 2, 3, 5, 2.
What is this giant red hole in the?
It's BB's goddamn mushroom.
Here, wait,
You
wait.
made-
Have you
sorry,
not?
BB's
have you not
what?
seen it?
It's BB's mushroom. Come this way.
But it's not even made
Well,
of
I was-
mushroom.
I
It's
was
not.
literally, yeah, because I was looking at all the other red dots, and I'm like, oh, yeah, we have mushrooms around here. And then I was like, hold on, that was in the middle of the lake.
It's
Who's taking me to the mushroom?
I am. Did you not follow me when I said follow me?
follow me.
I see you.
Hello.
Hello.
All by myself. I don't know why that song just came into my head.
It's a good song, that's why.
Okay, fair.
Wonder why.
You got me. What?
Oh my god.
What'd you say, Lem?
Big shroom.
I just said wonder
Why?
It's made of netherrack
And birch.
and
It's made of
birch.
netherrack and birch.
Literally
Why?
Lem's worst nightmare.
Why would you do this?
Hey BB, for why?
For why?
For what?
For what? For why would
you
you
made this and for what? This is BB is over party.
Hydrate, thank you.
There's a
Maybe
grass
more.
block inside of it and nothing else.
You guys are so mean.
BB will never be over. BB, my beloved, if you're listening. It's a good mushroom.
BB, my beloved, if you're listening, you're over.
Lanes. Premiere is so good.
Premiere is so good.
That's
There
what,
was never a single movie before Premiere, and there's never been a single movie after Premiere.
No, it's just Premiere.
So
Just
true.
Premiere. Premiere is the only movie.
I love
This is
Iggy
all-
and only Iggy is what BB said.
This is Leo and Gallows World, and we're all just living in it.
It's
We're all just
so
living in it.
true. You're so right.
God.
God, I just
I
like,
will never my singular art school experience that I will cherish and remember most is after Promare came out, I went to the animation hallway, and there's a big wall that's just whiteboard in the animation hallway, and somebody had drawn a life-size Gallo Timos. And it was just covered in Promare art and nothing else.
Covered in Promare. It makes it sound like a sauce or something like that.
Oh god, I spilled my Promare.
Oh god, my Promare.
Oh no,
Oh, this is so embarrassing. My Promare is
My
showing.
Promare.
I spilled all my Promare.
Somebody else my spaghetti.
Somebody touch my Promare. That's a spicy Promare. You come into my house, you touch on my spaghetti Promare.
Touch on my Promare.
We must have offended some Italian. Some
Fine,
Italians.
I have.
It's okay, there are Italians in the chat.
It's okay, I'm 1/4 Italian.
Yeah, I have Italian.
It's okay, I have Italian friends. And they said it
I
was
have
fine.
Italian in my blood.
I'm 1/16 Italian.
God.
Listen.
I'm Chinese Filipino, so I definitely can't.
Iggy's like, I can't even fucking pretend.
Oh yeah, me from fucking. Oh shit.
Oh my god! Wiz joins the call, starts swearing up a storm, and everyone loses their inhibitions.
I don't have I.
No. I
You
don't think
literally
so.
just swore.
Oh, I don't
Did I?
remember.
You literally just did.
No, no, they didn't swear, Lem.
They did.
Pretty sure that was me.
No, because you swore back at them. Is
No.
the
No, guys.
play
listen.
the clip it? Play the.
What are you talking about? Light doesn't swear. What are you talking
swears.
about? The
Clip it,
crash,
clip it,
the,
play it
the accident wasn't your fault. You have to let go.
Run that shit back.
Run that
Call
shit back
me
right
gaslighting.
now. Welcome back, Sim.
Oh
guys, I think I'm gonna end stream because it's been 5 hours.
my goodness.
It's called the end of a stream at them.
Darth Afro Studios just said omelette du Promare.
Omelette du Promare. That's okay. It's a. Bye, BB. Where I'm gonna end up stream right here, so that's perfect timing because it is dinner time.
Goodbye, BB, my beloved.
Goodbye, BB.
More of
There
these
are
It's called
phantoms.
bad.
flying carpet.
It's called bad building materials.
Playing
at them.
carpet.
Come down here.
What's not to get?
What's not to get, Batman?
Why is it on
Oh,
my?
It's in your house.
It's in my house.
It's called Promare, Batman.
I set my house on fire.
Oh my god. Oh
with
my
my
god.
arrows. With my arrows.
We gotta kill it. We gotta kill it.
Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
It's simple. We kill it.
We kill the bat then.
Okay, it was on the. It's on the. It's in the glass? Question mark.
What are
No,
you look? What are you trying to get?
No,
The
I shot an
Phantom.
arrow in my
Oh.
house and it's the arrow's on fire, but it's on glass, so it should be okay.
It's simple. We killed the Phantom.
Oh.
Fuck. What did you do? What did you
and now
I
it's
tried to
violated
shoot
too.
Iggy. I tried to shoot Iggy, and
So fucked up.
you stepped in front of me, and I set you on fire.
Literally standing in a corner.
Lem is over party.
That's not true. Alright, guys. Alright.
Great.
I'm
note
gonna
to
end
on.
stream here.
What a
We're gonna raid
toxic
someone.
streamer.
So
Somebody
stick
touch
around.
my Iggy.
We're gonna raid someone. So stick
I
around.
didn't know this SMP was so toxic.
Oh my god. Alright, let's see. I am literally crying. You know something,
You're gonna cry.
do not cut that sentence there.
Yeah. What do you think I
cry.
was gonna continue? Maybe even.
Stopped.
Cry.
Maybe even cry.
Maybe even cry your pants.
Okay.
A little.
Oh my god, I'm literally, there's like tears running down my face now. Who should I raid?
Oh, it's a
I'll
little
raid
stream,
Sam,
we're
because
getting
Sam has
quiet.
come out to the stream to support, so let's raid Sam.
So what, itty bitty queemer? No, streamer.
Oh my god, stop talking right now.
Cease and desist.
I'm gonna deafen so I can say bye to chat. Okay, chat guys, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. I really appreciate it. I hope you have fun. It's okay. My house won't burn down. It's fine. Glass cannot burn, like spread fire. But yeah. Bye. Have a great night. Join the raid. I'm gonna be starting it right now, so make sure you join. And yeah, give them all the love. Spam puppy girl supremacy in the chat. And I hope you all have a great night. All right. Join the Discord if you haven't, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye. Love you. Mwah. Have a good night.